Are we
Yeah,
alive again?
okay. Okay, we can hear. Well, you guys can hear us. Anyway, I was responding to you. But, you know, whatever. Hi guys, welcome.
Yay.
Yeah. Anyway, found this image. It's on Twitter. You guys should go follow me on Twitter. I post a lovely image every single time I send out a notification that I'm streaming.
Lies. No lovely images. just
Okay, I
evil
send out
images.
very interesting images every single time. So you guys should go follow me on Twitter. Am I gonna put it in the chat? No, because I don't know my thing right off the top of my head. But this is the image I found today. And then I posted it. I think it's great. Also, why is Edgeworth hottie? Because he is. I don't know.
So when
I
you
thought
said
it was so funny because he's in our case today.
when you typed "Why is Edgeworth hottie?" I just read it as hot, and I was like, he's always hot, but he's not in that image for sure.
I would follow if I used Twitter. No,
That's true.
I get
No one
that.
fucking uses Twitter.
Okay, literally everyone I know
Yeah,
who streams
I
uses
know.
Twitter,
I know.
but everyone who doesn't stream doesn't use Twitter.
It's because it's a wasteland over there, dude.
Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. I use Instagram too, but I never post there. I don't do anything there because it's Instagram. I'm on my account.
I wish
all the
Instagram was
time.
more relevant because I love Instagram.
Dude, other Kelly found the account.
Dear Lord.
It got recommended.
That's crazy. See, that's why I hate. Oh, I'm always afraid that.
Because it recommends my contacts too. And obviously, I have their number at my phone for work.
Right.
Oh, by the way, guys, Wednesday we will not be doing Ace Attorney. We will be doing Stardew Valley with the infamous other Callie. So not this one.
Not
There's another one, and they're gonna be playing Stardew Valley with me. Not in my room though. So I gotta make sure it actually works beforehand. I've never used Twitter, but I use Blue Sky. I've never used Blue Sky.
Isn't it like the same exact thing?
Yeah, it is literally the same thing. But
not
I don't know
evil.
anyone who's on there apparently except for Alex. So I don't need another social media app. I got too many. I got too many that I don't even use. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Oh, I don't think you noticed, Alex, but after you got your daily bonus, I updated the daily bonus. So now you get 1,000 more points. Woo! Every single day, except you did yours before I changed it, so you only got 500.
That's so evil.
I know, I'm evil.
Fucked up individual.
Evil. I should change the name of this to Evil. Wait, is it?
Evil.
It's already... Oh wait, no, it's Devil.
It's evil with a D.
I should change it to Evil. Why did you do it after I claimed it? You hate me. Yeah. I can just give some to you though.
It was like literally as soon as you claimed it too, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna make that higher actually.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll give you the points you missed out on.
You're feeling not evil today.
Oh, I was feeling evil
Feeling a little less evil.
at the moment.
At the moment.
There you go.
Hooray!
My biggest flex for Blue Sky is that I'm mutual with my favorite author on Blue Sky. That's cool. I don't know any authors. Well, I mean,
I know
Finn count as an author?
every author.
Yeah?
Every single one.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Does
Except
Finn
for
count
not-
as an author? He makes fan fiction. Do fan fiction writers count as authors? I just hit my mic on my...
I can't name a single fan fiction.
Yeah, you can. You literally live with one.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never read any of his though.
I have. I read the one about his aliens. But that's not even a fan fiction at
No,
that
it's
point.
not.
That's his
It's just a
OCs.
fiction, dude.
Yeah, that's just his OCs. I don't want to read any of his Steven Universe ones, to be honest, and I'm scared to read the Mob Psycho ones. Because I know how he is about Dimple, and it's freaky. You count them as authors? Okay, well, I know one. But my author mutual is a published author. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wish I knew cool people like that. I mean, I know some cool people, just none that are authors, published authors. Anyway, I feel like I had something else. I don't remember. Anyway, we got a bunch of freeze-dried candy. We were trying it before stream.
The cinnamon
'Cause-
taffy.
Oh, it was so bad. But there was a craft show at my work today. Atrocious, by the way. We were slammed from the moment we were open till I left, and I didn't even stay till close, so I know they were busy after that. But speaking of fanfics, if you ever want, I can recommend Ace Attorney fanfics if you ever want. I really don't read fanfictions, like, ever.
It's fucked up.
I
Fucked
only
up
read
with you.
the one of Finn's because he posted on his account about him updating, so I was just curious as to what he had, so I looked him up.
I actually
AO3.
also don't read fan fictions that
Yeah.
much. It's not like I don't like fan. I just never. If I start reading something, I almost never finish reading it. Not because I'm not interested, just because like I get distracted with other things.
Yeah.
Basically, I just scroll on TikTok all day. And I've been really I've been really trying to do other things. Because I'm so sick of it's wasting hours. Because at least if I'm like reading fan fictions, then I at least have something in my brain that I can like think about and like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what am I gonna do after like 5 hours of scrolling on TikTok? Am I gonna
Think
remember
about the
even half
funniest
of the
video.
videos? I don't even remember a video once I scroll past it, dude.
That's terrible. I know this because you still haven't finished the book series I've recommended to you.
I know because
Kill Flesh, Sully Flesh, and M.
not mad.
Oh.
I know, because every few months I'm like, man, I should finish that, and then I have to message them, be like, hey, can you send me the link to that again?
Mhm.
And I just did that not too long ago, and then I didn't even start reading it again, because I
It's
just got the
terrible.
link, and they forgot to, and I didn't even think about it until now, and
Yeah.
so now maybe I'll try to do that tonight.
See, I just don't read fan fictions because I prefer to make stories in my head and nobody else know about them.
I do that all the time. I try to write. I wrote some things, but I'm too afraid to publish them because it's like I don't even want strangers reading what I write, dude. I can't. And then what if someone I know ever found out that stuff? You know what I mean? I can never. I'm not good at writing, and I'm
That's
not
okay.
that good at
Just
story
pretend
building
you're
either.
like 10 years old writing fan fiction, so if it's really bad, they can't blame you.
See, I have multiple Google Docs where it's just a bunch of writing.
See, I don't
and
even do that.
Huh?
I don't even do that.
I'm always so afraid that somehow someone's gonna get my Google Docs and read them.
Dude, maybe I should.
No,
I'm gonna find a way to hack it.
I'm going to delete them all as soon as I get home.
Oh wait, I was joking.
That's why you keep writing to improve. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I never do. Although I definitely do, because the other day I was reading through my old docs and I was like, oh dear fucking lord, I can't believe I wrote that. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way. But I don't think I've ever wrote anything and was like, wow, I'm really proud of this, or wow, this actually, like, if I read this on AO3, I would like it. You know, I don't think I've ever had that feeling while writing. I just write and then forget about it. It would be nice to be able to publish things or
Mhm.
even post it on AO3 or something, but like,
Yeah.
never happening.
I haven't
probably.
written anything like story related since I was like in middle school. And when I did that in middle school, I started writing like an original story, and it was literally the plot to Stranger Things before Stranger Things came out. But by the time I was okay with telling someone, Stranger Things had already come out, and I was scared at that point because it was exactly the same.
This shit happens to me all
And
the
I was
fucking
worried
time, dude.
that someone would think I was just, ew, what the fuck is that picture of Edward? I was worried someone would think that I was just copying Stranger Things and saying that I wrote it first. Anyway, that book is now gone forever, probably in a dumpster or what is that place called where they throw all the trash?
Landfill?
Yeah, landfill. Anyway, hello Amber, welcome. Do you like Edward on our screen? He's kind of something.
Was the thing that you applied into, and but I thought that was an art thing. I didn't know it was a writing thing. Now, was that the thing you sent me the other day? I'm so confused. I was going to do that too. I was going to like check out the link that you sent me too, but then we were streaming that night, and so when I got home it was like pretty much midnight, and I was like, well, too late, I guess. Maybe next time.
It's fan art and fan fiction and merch.
That sounds awesome. I need to like actually look into all that because it sounds really cool.
Anyway, I'm so glad you hate it, Amber. It's such an image. I'm in the main line as a fanfic writer. Nice. I don't know what any of this
That's
shit
so
is.
awesome.
You're going into a corner? What? Why am I in timeout? Oh, of my screen. Yeah, that's fair. Timeout corner of the screen. I can take him away. Anyway, I could play the Rizzler clip. It's up and loaded.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah, I know. But it's here. All the time now.
Brown.
I love that this image that's up on screen is now under the cunty dad thing. Because I had brought up Hailey Bieber's dad.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I named it. And then I just didn't feel like bringing up a new one for this image. So now it's just under cunty dad. So I'm going to think it's Hailey Bieber's dad. And then this will be there. Unfortunately. Anyway, you guys ready for some Ace Attorney? I think we've been
so
talking for a
excited.
good time.
I guess.
Oh. Okay, we can talk more.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let me switch it over. There we go. By the way, I think I said it before, but we're muted because it decided to delete my mic from the sources. Hall of Fame works on all of our things now, except for the Fossil Fighters one, but I didn't feel like doing that. When these pre-orders open, I can send a link to y'all. Money will go to an LGBT charity, and it's about the different Ace Attorney assistants.
Please,
Ooh.
please, absolutely do.
Yeah. Also, yippee, Ace Attorney. Yeah, yippee.
I love that game.
No.
Holy shit, are we playing it? No fucking way.
No, you're actually just hallucinating.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you.
Oh.
This isn't Ace Attorney.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
See, this is actually just Lawyer Simulator.
Okay.
It's not Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright is not even here. Neither is Miles Edgeworth. See, their
Okay.
names are...
That's fine, I guess.
Their names are,
Did the Hall of Fame work? Oh,
I
there
don't
it
know.
is.
I don't actually have anything for this. I was really hoping I would have a funny thing for it, but I didn't.
You tried your hardest to make it.
Cool, that is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me turn off Fossil Fighters. Oh, it's so scary. Don't be scared. It's really loud for you guys too, I'm so sorry. Okay. Wow, that was really, really loud. This is the wrong thing, I don't want this.
It's so slow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. I hope it's better now.
Just fucking killing them, dude.
Okay.
We're all
on
dead
here,
now. We
on
have no more viewers.
the plus side, on here, it didn't look any louder than our voices, so it could have been so much worse. Anyway, we are at the very beginning of a trial.
Thank God.
I do remember we
At
stopped.
least we weren't in the middle of something.
Yeah, I made sure we stopped at the trial. And then we
said
talked.
child, and I was like, the child?
No, the trial. And then we talked for a while. Alright. There you go.
Nick.
Yeah.
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah, why?
I want to kiss her a little. I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of a master, but I'm still just a little girl.
No, that's actually Kale. I still gotta edit that.
Never edit it. And on
I
top
will.
of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
It's crazy that they're both 18.
Dude, I know. They should kiss. Um,
Oh yeah, we should check our Riz. Your phone's not gonna die now because I bought you a
true.
charger, so you can check it whenever. What? I'm back to 3. This is how I started. Yeah. The very first time I ever checked my Riz, it was 3.
Back to your roots. Level 3 Riz. I like the they should kiss followed immediately by level 3 Riz.
Yeah? You can go ahead if you want. Okay, give us like 2 minutes to go grab plates because my mom made food. I will be right back. Have fun with the Hall of Fame. We'll keep it so you can stare at Maya. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kale's in the bathroom now, and they still gotta grab their stuff. I'm not actually gonna be eating, so I can be talking like the whole time. I just wanted to try whatever it was that they were making because it was like something I've never had before. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say earlier in regards to Maya and Fran being 18. Francisco has already been a prosecutor for 5 years at the age of 18. Maya's already been accused of murder twice at the age of 18. Big accomplishments for 18 years old. Can't read. Yeah, kind of interesting. I don't know like any other 18-year-olds that have been accused of murder twice. Or have been prosecutors for 5 years. It's kind of interesting. Level 7. You do have the highest frizz right now. Also, why did my thing stop? There we go. Anyway. Hi, y'all. I don't know what to talk about now. Let me pull up a, React. There he is. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I fixed it. Oh, I didn't do it on this one. Never mind.
That one's getting food.
Oh no. Hey. I'm aware. Here.
What are those?
Freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
I just had an ice cream sandwich earlier.
Okay, well now you can have a freeze-dried piece.
Oh, it's warm.
Okay.
Ah!
And
Ah!
freeze them then. They're freeze-dried though.
Ah! This tastes weird warm.
Okay, my bad. I'll refrigerate them or something.
Well, but
You're not on a walk for once? And I'm making pho to eat. I assume that's food.
Let's go.
Well, I'm glad your EU VOD is not making you go on a walk today.
Well, how's the stream gone?
Well, we barely even started.
Oh.
We got like 3 sentences in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the Hall of Fame.
Aw. What?
That's Alex. That's this guy right here. That's what they said.
Huh?
You're free from exercise today. Way to go. I'm gonna pull another one. How
Noodles.
delayed are you? I feel like it's very delayed. I'm gonna falsify so much forensic evidence like you wouldn't believe.
I'm not eating that.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay, bye stream. Might come back, might not.
Man, you are quite delayed there. I would recommend like refreshing. Ours still says it's pretty good. Your phone sucks with Twitch. Oh. Oh yeah, mobile's terrible with Twitch. That's not just you. That's like all phones. Anyway,
Live.
how's the boardroom?
I haven't tried it yet.
You think Maya would be proud of it?
I don't know actually. I'm torn.
Are those zucchini fries?
Yes.
Are they good?
I like them. I like zucchini. So.
Oh, I don't.
Oh well, then yeah. Obviously you wouldn't like it.
I've only had zucchini maybe twice when I actually liked it. And once was at that one place, don't remember what it's called, where they cook in front of you.
Like a hibachi place.
Yeah, hibachi place. I was on like on the farthest end of the house away from the Wi-Fi router. My kitchen sucks for internet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What are you eating? I'm curious. Kale's over here having a black bean burger or something like that.
They're really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And zucchini fries. It smells kind of gross, to be honest.
Did you not try it?
I did. I liked it. I'm not hungry.
Yeah, fair.
But the smell was kind of bad.
Alright, my bad.
Not your fault. Oh, she's coming back down. She already said hi. Anyway, are we good to continue? Do you want me to just read for you for a little bit so you can eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two... I thought you already said hi.
I did. So you gave me one of those, and Mom tried to kill me with one of those zucchini fries.
Okay. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Curly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah?
Oh, thank God.
That's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Just here to check my wrist.
72, damn.
Oh my god! Bug's the Rizzler today.
Dude, for real.
Hi, Bug. Dude, I was talking about you. I was talking about you at work today. I was telling... Okay, so, the other Callie. They're gonna be streaming with me on Wednesday, and I was telling them about you.
What?
Go away,
Okay.
man. You already said your
Oh,
highs
okay,
and goodbyes.
Okay, one more thing. I am crocheting a chunky roly poly.
Okay. You know what you should crochet? A phoenix, right?
I have a crocheted phoenix.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to see it.
Okay, I will.
Or you can just crochet the fucked up Maya. Hold on. Let me show you. I could just go back. Come here. Hold on. I'll read messages. Where's she at? Probably. Don't worry about that. Look at fucked up Maya.
Yeah, I can do that. Are you gonna paint?
What is this? What was that? I can very. I don't actually want fucked up Maya. It was a joke. Hold on. Okay, let me read your messages.
Can you pay me for the Phoenix, right?
Oh yeah, I can.
Yay!
Anyway. Really? What did you say? I don't remember. I think I was talking about torturing you, which sounds about right.
You're fucked up and evil.
I do gotta go, but love y'all and good luck. What is this? So that was the image I posted on Twitter today. I found it on Google. But have fun doing whatever you're doing. It was nice of you to stop by. I'm so glad you're the Rizzler today. Wow. Good luck streaming. Thank you. Bye. Heard you got leveled. Damn it! Who told? Never mind. I know who told you. I don't even gotta ask. Anyway, Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. I don't like this.
Girl.
Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? You okay over there? You don't like spicy?
I do.
Oh, I
But
love
it's really spicy.
I love
And I'm
spicy.
so incredibly white.
It's got yeah.
Oh.
It's got what was it? Like chipotle and something else in it. It's got like hot peppers in it.
She put a chipotle sauce on it.
I
Really
love
good.
spicy.
It's really good, but
So delayed. Anyway, one of the smartest things Phoenix has done. Yeah,
not normally that smart. I love him, but
I know.
at least he's not Apollo. I love Apollo so much, but there's nothing going on in his brain at any point in time. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
I saw this
Oh.
post one time. Oh my god, it's so spicy. That they described Apollo as a little freak with a law hyperfixation.
I'm gonna start describing you that way.
A little freak with a law hyperfixation.
Yeah. I forgot about everybody for one. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. I'm not doing the please. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already.
Damn, bitch.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. Apollo is so funny, he thinks being out loud as... Wait. He thinks being loud as fuck trumps years of experience when it comes to being a good lawyer. Oh no, does he just yell all the time? Oh. Well, it's a good thing we got a ways to go. We won't see him for a while, except maybe in our chat messages, but... Is that why he's always yelling about being Apollo Justice for the hit Ace Attorney game? Apollo Justice Ace Attorney?
Probably.
Yeah. Wonder where he's at. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool. Wear the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
He's such a fucking loser.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you I don't fucking know your claim. Can you support it? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's Aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, she seems really torn by this. Are you all good now? Had enough of the spicy burger?
That's so funny.
Do you think it'd be Maya approved?
Yeah.
Yeah? Woohoo, Maya approved vegan black bean burger. Yeah, that was... Alright, are you good to read again? Or do you still need a minute?
Just a minute, I need to...
Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay. I am the spirit medium I am a spirit medium. In a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? There's no need for that. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Okay. Hold on, I didn't read your message here. Late because I was finishing my food prep. But you need to know, not only does Apollo yell in the first case, he literally is like, yeah, okay, so my mentor has years of experience. So what? Does he have cords of steel? Don't think so. That's crazy.
He's a freak.
So he really just doesn't understand how to be a lawyer?
Dude, I feel like, because Phoenix, as the games progress and everything, he, like, gets more confident. I feel like Apollo's just always confused. I feel like he's never, like, more confident of himself ever. I feel like he's always just like, wait, what's going on? When did this happen? What am I supposed to do?
Well,
he's terrible. I love him so much.
nice.
I love that little freak. I want to shake him around.
Alright.
Miss Fey, please testify to this court about what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. Oh, I muted my thing by accident.
Oh, I think someone, I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
That wasn't Mia's voice.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short
I
while.
don't fucking believe you, bitch.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya.
Fine,
However,
bitch.
I must correct falsities when they arise. Can you grab me one too?
Here's something one.
Oh. You can have it then. It's
I
okay.
just drank an entire bottle. I
I'm
think
not worried. It's okay. There's more in the car. I'm not worried. There's also more
You?
upstairs.
Do you want me to go get you one from upstairs?
No, it's okay. I can wait. I'm good.
That's right. She was simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
No one loves you, Phoenix. What's that thing where he literally just says, "No one loves me"?
I don't know.
We already passed it.
I don't remember.
He said it in some case. I don't remember.
Hmm.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. I am to the very smart and sly person.
Sorry.
It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. That's awesome, Mia. Thanks.
There you go. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? Phoenix, you know the answer.
Right.
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. She's from the
Foreign
same
lady.
country. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
She just has an accent. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful.
And that would make her a foreigner? That's kind of... Okay.
Kind of racist.
Yeah.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Fucked up.
Oh, thanks.
What did you... Whoa, what?
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Thank you.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police?
Maybe.
If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence.
Leave her be. I hate whenever it says that. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never doing that, dude.
There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
Bitch-ass liar.
The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
She probably said a slur in her head, to be honest.
Right.
In regards to Lada. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. My aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Great, she shouldn't be allowed to testify anymore.
But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She could have just said that.
She was covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade, Mystic Maya, had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What? Pray tell. Who the fuck do you think you are? Herlock Sholmes?
Yeah.
Oh, this witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock at the pit of my stomach?
Are you eating rocks again, Phoenix?
Maybe.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
We talked about this.
They're just yummy.
Ugh. Now, witness, continue with what happened. And stop eating rocks for the love of fucking God.
But they're so yummy. That's why it's literally a dish in some countries.
Rocks?
Yeah. Fried rocks. They suck on them.
Dude, honestly.
This is a real thing.
That
I'm
could
so
fix me, I'm not
serious.
even gonna lie.
Yeah,
I would
it
do
could
that
fix
shit.
you.
I would do that
Wait,
shit.
I need to look this up because it's a real thing and I need you guys to know about it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but that would fix me.
Where's the thing? Not rockfish. No, it's. I swear this is a thing. Why is
Yeah,
it
it's
not
not-
coming up?
Not popping up. I don't really know.
Okay. I know this is a thing and I'm not crazy.
Crazy. Looking to be kind of crazy.
I don't know how to explain this. There it is. This one. Stir-fried stones.
Interesting.
Okay, it is a real thing. And it's called whatever this is. Suck and discard is the it's the
Stir-fried
translated
chili,
name.
garlic, and other seasonings.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would do it. I would
You
I would do
literally
it.
just suck on the stones and
Something
you
I would do.
toss them back. But yeah, this is a real thing and it was a trend for a good while. Yeah. And people were just licking stones. I don't know if they wash them first or not, but
I would hope so.
yeah. Anyway, I'm not crazy. It's a real thing. I just looked him up wrong the first time. Oh! Why is it
Oh my God,
scary?
you killed him.
Fix it.
Hooray!
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
I'm pretty sure that Morgan is still larger and stronger.
Right. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand, because I'm 300 years old.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. Okay, if you had passed out, then how did you know she ran?
Right. Maybe she just sat in the room.
You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness. Elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious? No, Phoenix. It's because she actually has terrible memory loss and she's really just evil, Judge. Why, yes. Great. Well, now what?
Shit pisses me off.
So while you are unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir.
Shit, you fucking
If
stupid
that's
good
true, then how can you know for sure that a defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
This music is way too calm and relaxing for this to be the middle of a dramatic murder trial.
You're just a hater.
Okay, you can't tell me I'm wrong. This music does not fit the vibe. It
Yeah,
sounds
this
like a fairy
specific-
garden.
This specific, I don't know. This specific, like the what are we doing right now? Cross-examining. It definitely does have a very different vibe than the cross-examining in the other two,
Yeah.
games in the trilogy. I feel, but I don't hate it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate it either. This feels like I'm playing fucking Tinkerbell online when I'm like 8 years old on my mom's computer in the living room.
I don't know. It kind
This
of
doesn't feel like I'm questioning a witness about a murder. Do you get what I mean?
I get what you mean, but I've
You
never
wore
thought
your
of it in
underwear
that
on the
manner
bed.
at all.
Those are not mine.
They are not mine.
Okay, well, I don't know. I assume they were yours. I don't know, because normally your stuff and mine gets mixed in.
I don't have the white elastic.
Okay, those are not mine. Just toss them there.
Fried pickles. I'm so fucking jealous. I love fried
I
pickles.
hate that was not on stream forever. Great. I love my sister, guys. I'm so glad she's moving out. Guys, we got less than a week. Saturday. She's gone. Okay? Anyway. I had to whisper. She was still on the stairs.
Oh shoot, that's me. But the key word here is this witness.
Oh, sorry. What do you mean by that? I was zoned out. I was still thinking about the fact that that's there forever. You guys have to deal with my sister asking about fucking underwear that aren't mine.
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Obviously. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. That's you.
Yeah, but
You didn't
From what
get
I
that's
can-
enough.
tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. Okay. And from what she has said, we can establish that, IFA did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Stop
will.
the foreshadowing.
Mhm.
Let us play the game.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? I don't know. Yes, yes. That is exactly what we should... Eek! Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Woo!
How do you know this?
Right.
She went to speak with someone?
I don't know, I'm just making shit up for fun. Who
That's
was
pretty
it?
much what Phoenix does.
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Miney.
I think you can see where this is
dropped
headed.
it.
Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eenie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't understand what it means. And I suggest you go home and research it yourself. True. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine.
He won't. I don't think he knows where he is.
Maybe he thinks he's still at the zoo, watching the feral prosecutor KO.
Yeah.
Thinking about how he wants to take you home and put you in a personal
Yeah, see,
zoo.
I don't know why that...
Oh, that's Finn's.
Oh. I don't
It
know
got
why that
left
was a
in the
thing
car.
that happened.
Yeah, I don't either. Or the video.
The video is crazy.
Yeah.
I just want a little smiley face. I didn't. Oh! No, no.
Eyeliner all over your hands now.
All over, dude. Oh my god. Did you have a tiny little smiley face? Look how cute it is.
Oh. Could have just given you a pen. I got like a bunch of them in this drawer. I even got colored ones.
Damn. Oh. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Okay, hold on. So,
Yeah?
Maya, allegedly, according to Morgan, she got knocked out,
Mm-hmm.
and then Maya left,
Mm-hmm.
and then came back so Morgan could do the spirit severing technique.
Yep. Instead
Yeah.
of just like running away as after they, murdered somebody.
Yeah, I just had a hard time believing all that.
Yeah. You know what else I have a hard time believing? The fact that the sister somehow knew that Eni was there, and the fact that she was in the side room.
Right. Okay.
Like, how would she know? She's just being channeled. But then again, Mia often knows things sometimes.
Often knows things sometimes.
Okay, she knows things that she shouldn't know.
She often knows things sometimes.
Okay, listen. She'll sometimes know things about what's going on in the moment when being channeled, despite not being told what's happening.
Would you say that happens often or sometimes?
You know what? Shut up. I will play the clip. Anyway, we got ads. Apparently. Yeah, there they go.
Alleged ads.
They're going. Let's see what we got. Oops, hit my mic.
What is that?
Video game? It's Dove Men Plus Care. I see it in the top.
Why the fuck is it a video game?
Don't know. I'm sure that's voices would explain. This one's No, I thought it was Travago because he's kayaking, but it's Quest Chips. Generic. Welcome. I don't think you can hear us because we're on ads, but hi.
Maybe.
Dogs driving a
They're not.
car. This one's about the car. I know for a fact because I've seen this ad before.
Hey there, gamer.
Hey.
Gamer.
I didn't even notice.
Fucked up.
Subaru. This one, I don't know. I see no ads. Oh, I'm watching them on my phone right now. I don't know what this one's about.
I love how some people get ads and some people just don't.
Find your push. Find your limit. I don't know what that brand
I'm not
was.
gonna do any of that.
Now I got Subway for $6.99 meal of the day.
Yeah, well, you know what? I tried to get a $6.99 meal of the day the other day, and you
I thought
want to
Subway
know?
was evil.
Huh?
I said
Ours is locally owned.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sweet.
Well,
I kind of
one
Subway.
of them, because there's like 5 of them.
I
in
assume
this
not the
town.
Walmart one.
No, the one.
There's 5 of them?
There's like there's.
I only know 2. I know the one.
There's one in the gas station,
Yeah, I know that one, and then
There's
I
one
know
at
the
Walmart.
Walmart.
and then there's one in between Walmart and here, and there's like one on the south side, and I think there's one more somewhere else.
Oh my god, why
Yeah.
do we have so many Subways? People do not need that many subs.
But
Dude, we are getting all the ads. We have 7 ads.
that's crazy.
This one's a Butterfinger. No! Time to make chicken sticks.
Go
Buddy.
on, say the other one.
No!
Say the other message. Don't be afraid.
I fucking hate the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie can go die. It can be done with. It can be banished from existence. Pre-rolls. It's not pre-rolls. We've been going for a bit. But you just happen to get here right as the ads were rolling. I hate the Minecraft movie.
You're such a little.
All I hear every fucking day is Chicken Chucky and Foot and Steel and all the fucking other ones that he says. I am Steve. I hate that. The Lava Chicken song. I'm so done with the Lava Chicken song.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
La 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 lava chicken, and then it goes on for like another minute. Emily
You
sings
watched
it.
it?
No, but Emily won't stop saying it. I don't think I told you about my stream deck getting bricked. What do you mean getting bricked?
What?
Like someone threw a brick at it? Or I don't know. I love just listening to the ad reactions. Yeah. Pre-rolls happen whenever you reload. Oh, I did not know that. See, I don't really watch people's streams unless I'm sub to them. Because it's two whole people. I watch Charborg and I watch my friend Tef. That's pretty much it. Refuses to elaborate until they get their oven preheating started. What? Am I stupid? I don't understand. Maybe I am stupid. 72? No way we're getting 72 degrees.
Fucking finally, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sick of seeing snow in the middle of April.
Me
dude.
too. Dude, we literally had snow, what, like 2-3 days ago?
Yeah.
And now we're getting 72 degrees. That's wild.
Thinking about the other
That's
day where
crazy.
it was like 62 and then immediately snowing the next day, like
Yeah.
a week ago.
I love
Consistent
this.
weather, please. Not a lot, I guess.
Anyway, we can go back to Ace Attorney now that ads are over.
I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace
Now
Attorney.
hold your horses, young lady.
Oh shoot, that's me. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. He's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to talk about. Are you saying that the spirit was the
You're not
spirit of
getting
the
any more.
witness's sister?
No.
Yeah, obviously not. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Cray's clinic.
Sorry, y'all. I'm eating a freeze-dried ice cream sandwich.
She frees on my dry till that ice cream sandwich. TBH.
Yeah,
I can't even lie. TBH.
and it's so good.
Ice cream sandwich.
You want some more?
Huh?
You want some of these?
I might. TBH might need some. Oh, yes, brother.
Oh, well, this is...
Oops, my bad. Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Fuck. My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
Hey, what's up? Do you want me to mute real quick? What?
What'd you think?
Oh.
Yeah.
You liked it?
Mm-hmm.
It was really spicy.
It was really spicy. I felt like I was dying, but it was really good.
Okay. Are you all done then?
Oh,
We still have 4 burgers left.
We're not reading any of this, but this came up
this
at the
was the
beginning.
cutscene, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I think.
We've read it before. We're
Yeah.
Okay.
good.
Have fun.
Alright. Let's see if I can eat these.
Huh?
I want to see if she can eat these. Can't tell.
Took
Can't
her
even read.
revenge?
Look
Yeah,
at
I
those
know.
ingredients.
I
You
was trying to
cannot
read
read
them
them.
earlier, and I was like, wow, I love how I can tell exactly what it's supposed to be.
I can read ice cream, milk, buttermilk. That's pretty much it. But I don't think she can have these. She might be able to have one of the other ones, but these are ice cream sandwiches, so she can have them. Anyway. So I turned it on, and it started updating, but it died midway through. Is it like battery operated? Didn't turn on past... Buddy, I don't know what this is. I don't have a stream deck, so I don't know anything about this. but that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Steam Deck. Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. I don't know what that is either. Don't have one. But that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss, man.
Evil. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it.
The $700 Switch made by Valve? Oh, okay, I know what that thing is, but damn. How is it $700?
It's crazy.
Also, even more sorry for your loss. Damn. That's fucking crazy. I wonder if you can, like, get a return on that thing. Or maybe at least some money back. We're installing new OS on it? Okay, well, I hope you can fix it or get a refund or something. Because that's crazy and terrible. And $700 is kind of insane.
It's very insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. I feel like that's not that crazy. It is a bit hard to swallow.
Well, I got the 1 trilobite OLED model, which is $700. Oh, okay. That's still crazy though. 500 is still kind of crazy. But I understand upgrading to the better one. That would make sense. But both are kind of crazy expensive. I can get full body tracking for a 3D model for $700. Not with like the fancy ones, but the ones I want that are only 600, which I will be doing eventually. I want to be able to do it so that Kale can also move around.
It'd be very fun.
Yeah, because I can change what they're registering as with some code, and we could have full 3D us with hands. You can get professional eye tracking. Yeah, that too, which is kind of crazy. Anyway.
However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth.
Sorry, we're not very loud compared to this music, at least according to OBS.
Interesting. I need to start screaming at the top of my lungs.
No, I think it's just because you're as far back as you are.
I'm just lounging, man.
Here, I can move the mic forward. That's not a problem. Sorry, that was probably really loud, though. That's fine.
The end.
The volume is fine? Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll move it back.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. It just doesn't. Like,
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
Well,
Now it's like
well
them at 100
constructed,
volume.
but
Okay,
that's
well,
all
don't
it
do that.
is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Okay, girl, you could just say normal words.
It could be worse. It could be like, the fuck are their names? Herlock Sholmes and, I don't know, this guy. The
What?
Shackles guy. He does this.
Reno's gay?
Yeah. I don't remember it.
You need to remember his name.
Yeah, I really should be able to remember considering
That's
I
fucked up.
voice him. I just
Yeah.
remember that he does that. Yeah.
Brown.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Bro, that's a fucking AI quote. Let's find out one loose thread and unravel this tapestry of lies.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay, girly.
I love her little picture that pops up.
I know.
It's kind of cunty.
It is. She's so cunty. Francisca von Cunty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I like think there was sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to be a totally seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
What's the ... for, man? Do you know the time?
Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think.
Edie, please, for the love of all this holy, stop saying like. Dude, I do it a lot too.
That much, though?
Sometimes actually at work. When I'm trying to explain something, I'll do it a lot. But that's just because I'm terrible at explaining things. Oh, in high school, I had to take a speech class. And we had to do a speech where every time we said or like any type of filler word, just fucking said it. Everybody would repeat that word. Like and subscribe. Yeah. But everyone would repeat that word back to you.
Oh
I almost started crying because I could not get through a single sentence.
Oh my god.
And I already hate public speaking. I can't do it. I didn't know that that's what that class was, to be honest. I just needed an extra curricular thing
Dude, that sucks.
to fill in the fuck are they called? The little points you need to graduate. I don't know. Credit. Yeah, that thing. I haven't been in school in a bit, okay? But I needed an extra credit, and that's what I took, and it was terrible, and I hated it.
That sounds really traumatic. I'm really
Yeah.
sorry for your loss.
And for a good while, I didn't say any of those words
Oh my
at all.
God.
And maybe y'all should do it again. So I stop. I will cry though. Maybe don't. Late because I was away from my phone while listening, but I heard Shackles guy, and I was like, wait, does this know Simon Blackwell? No.
I love him. Me when I barely know him.
I think
myself.
I might know who that is. I might have seen it.
He's a little freak looking man.
I think I know who that is though. Like and subscribe.
No, not Simon. Just Renosuke.
Yeah.
Stop! I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
Simon Blackwell is also a Shackles guy. Can I look him up? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
You think?
I
Watch,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
much
get
about
spoiled.
him either.
I'm gonna get horribly spoiled
I
right
hope
now.
not.
It's
If
all
you
your
get spoiled,
fault.
I'll be spoiled too because I know
Oh,
nothing
okay.
about this man.
Oh, don't do that.
Like I'm in the
Don't. No.
second case of the game he's in, so I don't know
hates me.
anything about him.
Oh yeah, I've seen this guy. Okay. The emo.
Emo.
Yeah. I've
I
seen him
mean-
before, and I only remember him because he's emo. Like, look at that. You can't tell me that's not
Well,
emo.
yeah, he definitely is, but like,
Fucking bird. What is he? Like, what is his role? Is he a prosecutor?
yes, he's a prosecutor.
Does he take the fucking bird to court? Oh, that's cute. That one's really cute.
It is really cute.
Does he take the bird? I see what you mean by shackles. That's so funny. I hope he takes this bird to
Why
court.
is he just standing? The bird is in court. Yeah.
Oh, his hair's so puffy. Oh, he looks so good before he was emo.
Well, don't show me this. I have never seen that image before.
Oh, my bad.
What made him
Yes, the
emo?
Hawks come with him to court. Yes. Also on death row. Oh, interesting. It harasses Apollo.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
this is Apollo.
No, it's actually not.
Oh.
Dual Destinies, but Apollo's in that game too.
I don't remember what Dual Destinies is.
It's like the 3D game. The first 3D game.
That ain't helpful.
Oh my god. It's the fourth game.
The fourth game.
No, the fifth game. I
The
lied.
fifth game.
It's the fifth game. The
So
fourth
we
game is
won't get
Apollo
there for a
Justice.
good while.
I like to leave I like to leave it on the screen where he's just harassing Apollo, though. It is a he, right? I actually don't remember. I haven't played
You could be just
in a while.
misgendering the hawk. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why they let a prosecutor in prison for murder continue to prosecute.
I didn't know he was in prison for
So
murder.
basically,
Stop!
with Kale.
Stop spoiling things. I'm gonna kill myself.
That's exactly what Kale is doing.
It's true. I am.
They got in prison for murdering Puppy Monkey Baby.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
And
continue to prosecute her.
I'm still gonna be prosecutor.
That's crazy. You're exactly like the emo guy.
Who did he murder? Fuck.
They literally take him out of jail in handcuffs with prison guards leading him into the court. That's wild.
I have seen that.
Boy needs to make money though.
Is a he? Thank God I knew. Is it mentioned that he's... Because I know they told... It was mentioned in the game that he was on death row in prison for something, but I didn't know that it was murder. So unless I just really bad at paying attention, which I am, I didn't know anyway.
That's wild. Like the detective tells you that he was in prison for murder before you meet.
Seriously? Am I insane? Am I crazy? Is there something wrong with me?
Yeah.
See, this is why I'm terrible at these games.
Oh.
Because I don't remember anything.
That's okay, neither do I. I can remember the Big Top case. That is next.
Yay.
I'm telling all my friends to come watch it, and then it's gonna be full of pedophiles. They're gonna think I'm crazy.
That's the case that my first roommate walked in on me playing.
It's
And she was like, "Dear
unfortunate.
Lord, what are you playing?"
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Me too.
And I'm gonna be telling all my friends about it. Hooray. Teddy, you are so in the way all the time. I love you, but you're so needy. I wish you were smaller, you could just sit on my lap, but instead you're the size of, like, most of me. I gotta get a little seat for you under there. Looking around. What's up? I would give you one, but you can't have it. They're chocolate. Anyway. Maybe back to the game.
I guess.
Okay, we don't have to.
No, let's do it. I love this game.
Apollo was like, what the fuck? Why did they let him prosecute? And the detective was like, because he's good at it. Yeah. I would say we'd do that for Kale, but, like, Kale's lost every case, so, like, there's really...
like you.
There's really no reason.
Because I have, I'm just that silly, and...
Yeah.
And
I
bring
like to think that...
a sparkle and a little bit of whimsy to every case, then...
Okay, I like to think that in our universe, there are only two prosecutors, you and Edgeworth.
The only two prosecutors.
Until one gets introduced, it's only you two. So that's the only reason they let you prosecute is because Edgeworth can't work every single case.
And they're like, well, we need another one. Like,
So we might as well let the feral one back.
yes.
Besides, we need some entertainment.
Right.
And I think you can just go into the courtroom for free, so free entertainment.
I'm not even actually technically the prosecutor. I'm just there prosecuting, and they're like, okay, there's like an actual prosecutor. Who gives a fuck?
And then you bring
No
up
one
the
cares
video.
about that guy.
I bring up the video again.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do you guys remember the video?
No.
Only two prosecutors, and one of them did things in the front of the other. You can't remember it.
With the photo. It's so crazy.
I love that.
Oh.
Oh, it's so stupid.
So I don't even know why a video was even taken about that, dude.
I want to know where the video came from. Like, who took the video? Maybe it was the FBI looking at your laptop camera or something. They screen recorded because they knew you were insane. And we needed to have blackmail or something.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't just do that to the photo, because if you remember, during our first court case, me and actual Miles Edgeworth, we were making out. So,
I remember.
So
I Trust me, I remember. It was the makeout session of the century.
It was the makeout session of the
I
century.
do remember that.
So at least I'm not totally crazy. Maybe we're just in a long distance relationship.
I am going to think that this was before you met Edgeworth. The video was from before you met Edgeworth.
Oh,
So you were just a crazy fanboy.
it's true. It's true. I can't even deny it.
Yeah. And they had to send the video to Edgeworth to save him
I
and
hope he doesn't break
so
up
that
with
he
me.
knew. I feel like he was sent the video before he met you. Like,
Do you think he found it endearing and that's why we're together now?
I don't know.
He was like, wow,
I feel like
that's pretty cool.
I feel like he was sent the video when he found out that you were his prosecutor.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was his
Because the FBI was trying to warn him of what he was getting himself into.
I was his prosecutor and we still made out even though I was trying to get him into jail. He's got some fucked up
Yeah.
like
I think he was just swayed by you.
dude, I mean I got that energy. I don't know what to tell.
Was this this was before your level 1 Riz though, so that would make sense.
That's true.
This was when you were still the Rizzler. The
Hey.
Alpha Ohio Rizzler, or whatever the quote was.
something like that.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Or I think it was like Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. I should play it again to find out.
No, we don't have to.
Yeah, I think we really
no,
do.
It's not really something that has to happen.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Where's it at?
Good, thank God. I want to know how many stories I have.
I think we did yours. We can do it again.
Maybe
I know it's
gained
almost done,
or
but I
lost
can't stop.
Riz.
Okay. Exclamation mark. Riz.
Sexy face on screen.
Cooler. Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
tragic that he's not here.
Just so it knows.
I love you, Francisca, but
Okay.
Level
79?
Dude,
Dude, you're beating everybody.
holy shit, dude! I'm like the Riz Lord.
You are the Rizzler.
I'm the Rizzler, dude.
That's terrible.
Dude, Sigma Skibbity Riz Lord over here.
Skibbity Rizzler.
Someone needs to put me down. Someone do the shoot command.
I should write that down so I stop messing it up. Sigma. Skibbity. I think that's how you spell
I have
Skibbity.
no idea how to spell it.
I should know. I worked with kids.
I don't know how to spell it because I actually do, in fact, touch grass.
I don't know. I worked at an elementary school, so I should really know how to spell all those words. I think Skibbity spelled right. Skibby.
If you said
IDI.
that sentence to someone like 10 years ago, what do you think they would think?
What? The Stigma Skibbity Rizzler?
Yeah.
They would probably think you're speaking an ancient language, or maybe just you're fucking insane and on drugs. If they know your mom, they might think you're heavily like your mom.
Oh, dear Lord.
Maybe they'll think you're like a copy of her.
Crazy, crazy sentence.
Yeah. Do you think your mom would say Stigma Skibbity Rizzler?
Bet I could get her to send me a video of her saying that.
You should.
I might.
Do you know the cream of mushroom image?
Yes, because I was there when it was made.
Really? I have that on my phone.
Cream of mushroom.
Yeah.
I
I've
love
made
that
sure it's been on
picture.
all of my phones
Good.
that I've had since been sent it to me back in middle school.
Dear Lord, seriously?
I love that image. I think about it. Kill me now after you said Skibbity Rizzler. Oh, it's 1B? Fuck.
Oh, wow, you don't even know how to spell skibbity? Pretty
Like
fucked up of
you did.
You don't know what I know how to do.
I asked you and you said, I don't know because I actually touch grass.
That's true.
So you didn't know how to
So
spell it
really
either.
generic is also a little freak too.
Yeah, that's okay.
You gotta get off the damn phone.
That's okay. You can be the
I say
Sigma
scrolling on
Skibbity
TikTok
Ohio
for
Rizzler
5
Alpha
hours at a
whatever.
I don't want to. I don't like this game anymore.
Yeah. I don't remember all the words. What are
Thank
all the
fucking
words?
God.
I don't remember them all. Look smack saying I'm so glad I'm out of that elementary school.
Are you?
Yeah. Then again, the kids would be teaching me. And I would know all of their lingo. Oh, is
Maybe
that the
it's for the
dog under
best.
there? Okay, that is the dog. Ew, why'd you put your paw on my foot? Don't do that.
Yuck.
Anyway, I don't think we've said a single word of the game in like a good minute. Ah, no. I think you misunderstand me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I'm at what time was it when the someone came into your room? Oh, that's really loud on our end now. On your guys' end too. I'm so sorry. That's why it was so loud when we started stream.
You can never play that video again.
No, I really can.
I don't know.
I'll just boost the audio and then resave it. That's better. What's the dog doing? She's under the desk and just kind of just being there, being very.
She's just a baby.
She wants attention really bad. I'm the Rizzer. I'm a Skibbity Your Ohio Sigma because I'm the Alpha. This is not the song. There's a song. You know, of course there's a song. There's so many brain rot covers of songs. Being square, yeah. I don't know actually. What's one of the songs?
What song?
There's so many brain rot covers to songs.
Well, I'm sure.
There is one that gets stuck in my head a lot.
What one?
I wish I... Dude, it's not stuck in my head now, so I don't know. I can find it real quick. Really easy. Actually, I know exactly who made it.
It's terrible.
Yeah, we should, like, continue this.
Yeah, probably. Oh, so like that. Whoa.
God, I was in Ohio before I met you. I risked too much, and that's an issue. That... Oh my god, I know what song this one is too. Put on Grimace Shake Yacht. Tell your friends it was nice to riz them, but hope I never edge again. I know it breaks your phantom taxing in Ohio, and I'm still not Sigma. 4 years, no Livy. Now you're looking pretty on Adam, Ross, Twitchy, and... I'm not singing. And I can't riz. No, I can't mute. So baby Grog, be closer in the back. Skibbity pilot that I know you can't. You should have text-to-speech that.
Yeah, that would have been pretty great. I think you should copy into that and text to speech it.
Do you know what song that's to?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I'm sure you hear it a lot at work.
Yeah, I do. The 2015's hits radio.
Yeah. Anytime you say anything like that with the
Chit,
Thank
I was
you.
in Ohio before I met you. I riz too much and that's an issue, but I'm Grimace Shake Chit. Tell your friends it was nice to riz them, but I hope I never edge again. I know it breaks your phantom taxing in Ohio, and I'm still not Sigma. 4 years no Livy. Now you're looking pretty on a Din Ross Twitchy, and I can't riz. No, I can't muse. So baby Gronk me closer in the back. Skibbity toilet that I know you can't afford. Kai Senate tatted on my shoulder. Pull the chit. Run.
That was terrific. Thank you so much. Anytime you say anything like that, I think you should text-to-speech it.
That was
So that
life-changing,
everyone
but
has
not
to
in
hear
a
it.
great way.
I'm trying to
So
find
for
this
real.
person. It's not this one. It's the other one. I follow several different brain rot people on Instagram. Is it this one? No. Maybe I shouldn't be looking for this right now.
On stream is wild.
That's not it. Oh my god, stop resetting. hate
Sorry. Oh
Instagram.
my god. Oh my
No.
god.
Every time I click on a profile and go back on Instagram and then
Mm.
try scrolling again, it sends me back to the top. It's unfortunate. And it makes looking for things really difficult. Unless I know exactly who it is the first time. And I don't. I'm sure I'll know when I see her, but like... Where is she? Maybe I'll find this like... If y'all are still here towards the end, when we're just like chatting after we play the game, definitely remind me, and I'll find her, and I'll play the song for you. Play the Brainwash song. Because I don't know where it's at right now. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
It was awkward. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I love looking at the activity feed and it's just this paragraph taking up all of it. What is she doing? Is she trying to get the candy?
She has lotion on her car.
How did that happen? What did she do? It was so funny to look over and see. She needed it.
Need the lotion, dude.
Do you got dry skin, Teddy? Do you need the giant bottle of lotion that bad? That was crazy.
Oh!
What
Sorry.
did you do?
Her nose, it was wet. Gross, and I didn't like
Oh my
it.
god, that's normal. Come here, Teddy. Come here, wet nose.
Yuck.
Hi.
Girl, you can't get through that way. I don't know what to tell you.
I love her. She thinks she's tiny. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child.
Ah, that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Yuck.
But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Mr. Wright?
The defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney?
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But maybe if I was, someone who didn't know about, the occult. But I, know all about the Kurine channeling technique. The point here, the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. What she said.
Did I drop this line of questioning? Yeah, let's leave her be.
It doesn't matter that much.
So you really didn't think anything strange to the whole encounter?
No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange.
But
Girl, be so for Don't keep badgering her.
you know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while?
I love her objection, it's so silly. Mr. Wright.
There really was a legal objection too. Badgering of witness.
Yeah.
That's a thing you actually can object to.
This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
It is important. I
I
don't
don't
know
know how, but
It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet.
I'm glad that we're all on the same page, Phoenix.
But I've got to bluff it for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
Truth. Alright. Mr. Wright, Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Okay, I'm totally cool with that.
The funniest thing about Phoenix being an only child, his Japanese given name is... I'm not gonna try.
Ryuichi.
But the kanji for the ichi part of his nickname being the kanji for one, which is added to a firstborn name if you plan to have more kids after the first one.
Damn.
That's kind of sad. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Yeah, nothing was, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
That's impossible. Is everything okay? Can I, go on?
Something terrible. What was this thing she told you? Shoot party? Is it gonna play the cutscene again?
Oh, I don't know. Huh? Didn't I just, tell you about it?
Exactly!
Did you, forget already?
Yeah, pretty much. We're as bad as the judge.
A foolish fool with a foolish...
Oh my god.
Whatever, for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Thank you, Francisca Von Karma.
On another Bray Rock person, but not the one I want.
Are you still looking?
Yeah. We don't. I just read what he said. And I read it in the fucking Discord mod voice. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, do it. Go on.
I'm not doing that.
Whatever.
Emily would do it. You should do it.
No, I will not.
I could pay you $1
Uh,
in quarters. Or pennies. I probably have $1 of pennies up there. You see my giant thing of pennies?
dear Lord, what world do you need that many pennies?
I just put all my change in there. Do we want it or no?
I mean, it's probably not. I mean, maybe we. I don't know if we should or not.
Why not? It gives me a second to, No, I don't want to do this, actually. I don't want to do that. I just realized I don't want to sit through the cutscene. No,
Spooky like is crazy.
I forgot that it was like a full cutscene. Never mind. I'll keep looking. Is it this person? Oh, I found them! I found the one brain rot person.
Thank God for that.
Now I just have to find the song. It was so long ago, they post so often. Where's the one where they're singing a bunch? The thing is, this person can like actually sing if they wanted to. Because there's a clip of them.
I'll tell it all spooky like. I can't stop thinking of that. It's really funny. Like, how is that?
Great, I wasn't paying attention.
It was a little scary.
You know, actually, could you repeat it one more time?
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it.
I know there has to be something here I can use, but where?
She really put a lot of
Maybe I
thought
should have
into
been
this
reading
lie,
it,
didn't she?
actually. Because I don't remember any part
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Besides, I murdered. And that was it.
We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up. But don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
I wish he, like, put these into things.
Oh, do we have to, like, present things now?
Probably.
Maybe when I actually have to play the game.
Maybe I should stop looking for this.
Yeah,
stuff.
probably.
Whatever. Hold on. Maybe I can search for it. I'm not okay. You know what? Maybe we'll actually play the game. I was so busy looking for that I don't remember what's happening. Why do we have a picture? Oh, nice. We don't have times for like when the police were called, do we? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Not that we can present that anywhere in here, but... Is there anything in the profiles? Genuinely don't know.
I'll go through her little statements.
I'm a low-budget weirdo with dangerous toys and weaponized autism. Is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Where was that?
Yeah.
Where did you see that? I don't think it was here. Oh, her costume was totally normal.
Oh,
That would probably be it. Check-
probably the costume.
Oh.
Or that too, I guess.
Let's save real quick. We haven't saved in a hot minute anyway.
Why would she say that? Why would she, like, there was no need to say the costume looked normal. Like, at all.
The guy that talks about engineering and works at a hydroelectric power plant. Chris Bowden is his name. I have no clue who that is. Never heard of him. But that's so cool and quite a funny quote, actually. Also, the song is not popping up, so I'll find it later. Oh no, I just opened up Google. Don't do that. Take me back. There we go. Okay, do we want to try the picture or the clothing?
Honestly, I'm sure they'll both work.
Oh, this is where you can actually like do two of them, isn't it? Like this game, you could do two of them. They both work.
I think there's a couple scenarios in the first game that you can do that too.
Oh.
But yeah.
That was a very well spun line, Miss Amy.
Exclamation point. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? He doesn't even like answer. He's just like,
Miss Mighty, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
like, yeah, and
But I don't really think you thought that at all. Take a look at this picture. So I could have presented both. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone like this appeared before you.
let's hurry.
Miss Mighty, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order, Miss Miney. What is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That. And what are you stammering about me, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
Dude, she is not impressed. First of all, calm yourself down, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going... Wait. Okay,
A lot of help he's going to be.
Yeah, I can't process things.
And I know, I hate when I read things and I read that in, the wrong, tone, and it's like, oh, that's what it was supposed to,
You're doing
after I
it
say it,
now.
I'm like, fuck. Huh?
You're doing it now.
But the skivity.
You're saying the likes.
I just do that. I feel like
know,
most
and
people
I hear
do.
it now.
Especially
Especially when you do it like this.
kind of dark, you know?
Drop my mic.
The costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. What?
Huh?
And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Why?
Wild.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. Okay, purple and red are, totally different colors, but sure. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Fuck no! Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Cunty von Karma. Francisco von Cunty.
What are you talking about?
Francisco von Cunty?
Okay. That room was kind of dark. Costume's purple, the blood totally blended in. So, I mean, obviously the colors are not similar,
Right.
but I don't know how to present that.
Well, you could always press on things.
You're right. I forgot this was a whole different testimony. I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Damn, bro. Chill with that. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
I was having an asthma attack. Give him an inhaler.
You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. Hold on. Let me see that picture again. Let me check that. Dog, it's on the fucking white part.
Yeah.
Most of it's not even on the purple.
Be so for Rocco.
Like, it is here, sure, but it's on the white bits.
Right.
She's just fucking stupid as hell.
Truth.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray.
But you said that you convinced her that wasn't right, as in, like... Oh my god.
But I think, like, she knew. Look, like, she, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Apologize for
Be so for
murdering.
real.
This girl makes me want to quit streaming forever and not have to deal with her.
Quit streaming forever is crazy.
I'm so done with her. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
No, I'm just a bitch ass liar. Yeah, like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Yeah, great.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you...
Oh, God. Can you save?
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm talking about when you arrived at the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't. Give up already, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Wonder if I put too much faith in Enid's ability to do anything with that brain. No good. Can't find anything wrong. I'm pretty sure we can press that last one. We can do the other options if you want.
Yeah, we probably should.
Here, I'll save it anyway.
Wish there wasn't so much dialogue before this. You know what I mean? At least you can,
Reading is so incredibly gay.
Bullying! The term incredibly gay is bullying.
Talking about when you were in the side room, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange. I, like, totally can't.
I think it's the same stuff.
Yeah. Maybe the middle one.
The main characters are gay. Their navigator is gay. The mechanic is ace, so not gay, but still queer. That's so funny. Oh, why did he do that? I want a screenshot of that for the Hall of Fame, actually. Hold on. That one's kind of funny. Yeah, pee purely because I'm saying so much gay. Yeah. Maybe. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Because that means I have to go into this whole thing and do that. Also, I've been thinking about giving you guys VIP, but then like all of my viewers would be VIP.
Everyone is
Because
VIP.
I would just be giving it to the regulars, which is the only guys who come. So it would just be Alex, you, Bugged, Amber, and like probably the guy who invades James. I don't know how to shorten his name. Shreem Invader? I don't know. Invader's in. What? I love that show. Anyway. But then all of you guys would be VIP, and then we'd be hit with pink boxes all the time. And that gets a little annoying. Where's the cheddar cheese? Dude, we haven't had any since we had the evil cheese. And we're so scared of it. Well, I'm scared of it.
Yeah, because it tasted like American cheese.
And that was scary. It was so heavily processed and gross. And it was supposed to be extra sharp cheddar, and it just wasn't. And we couldn't eat it. Well, if everyone's VIP, then nobody is. Exactly. You see my problem. Eat charcoal cheddar? What the fuck is that?
We should go on break.
We should go on break?
Yeah.
It's pure black/gray. The guy. That's how we shorten it. The guy.
The guy.
That'd be really funny.
The guy.
You know how I haven't seen him forever? Piss Man.
Yeah. I'll have to.
I kinda miss Piss Man.
Dude, you gotta come and
Piss
piss in the
Lord.
stream, dude.
Just terrible. Cheddar with activated charcoal in it.
Interesting.
Maybe we should like finish the sentence though,
Yeah, maybe.
or at least do this whole thing and get back to the cross examination. Are we? Oh, we're doing the last thing that we did. Piss Man. Someone here is a piss boy. Anyways, yeah. His name is Piss Man. His name is actually Benny Byrne, but we call him Piss Man. And I don't know, he has fun facts about piss or something like that.
Yeah.
And he likes the piss band
Love
and
Just everything about piss, I think.
yeah. He's just the piss guy.
TBH.
I feel like she's gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, probably. Why? Has it just been preheated? Did you forget or something?
Maybe turn it off. Don't burn down your house. That would be kind of scary and sad. And you probably wouldn't be here anymore. That's not a good enough answer. You have to explain yourself.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was
Oh, sorry.
something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that
Or
important?
this is different.
It is.
I asked because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
You never do, buddy.
I feel like this has to do with the pot.
Probably. Very well. Oh, yeah.
Because Pearl broke it during the
Yeah.
thing.
So she would notice that.
And she was trying to put it back together.
Miss Miney, if you will please include a statement about about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now that we're back on this thing, we're gonna take a quick 10-ish minute break. have fun with the Hall of Fame and the reacts. They're all set up for the break, at least they should be. I will leave you with music this time, because we're on
Not
music.
Complete silence.
But we'll be back. Please hang out and stay. I don't want to lose all of you guys.
back.
Yeah.
Promise, I promise.
All right,
Pinky promise.
we'll be back. See you guys later. welcome back.
Hello.
I hope you guys had fun gambling. Where's my thing on? There we go. Stop. Just look at my pants.
Ew.
No. I gambled all my money and lost.
All of it?
Yeah, but it's okay because I gave myself 30,000 more.
Oh my god.
Pokey catch. I don't have that. Gamble. Woohoo! You won. I feel like it's easier to win in roulette than it is in the slores.
Lars is like so impossible.
Gamble 200. I won! The other streamer that I watch has the passive gains on. I don't know how to do that. I genuinely have no clue. I'm gonna call you a slore and get $1 million. That would... I'm screenshotting that one. Hall of Fame for you. That one was really funny. Dude, they hate you. Just do normal slores. It should take all your points anyway. Should take 100 of them. Maybe not. I don't remember. Yeah, it'll take 100 of them anyway. So just do the normal slores. I should stop eating those. Anyway,
That's what you think.
that I should stop eating them?
Yeah.
Oh. We can go back to this.
Oh yes, brother.
Hard to remember that time.
Oh, like I remember. I remember like I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end.
Oh, something you finally pull. Okay, get off my screen. I guess I could look at this one. I always read off of that one for some reason. I don't know. This is never a dead end, Phoenix.
No good. I can't find anything wrong. Okay, I know what's wrong with that. It has to do with Pearl.
You could just present it. Probably
The urn?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says it was under repair in the hallway until police came.
Yay!
I finally found the fault. Or, I guess, in your case, the crack in your perfect lie.
Buddy, you piss
He
me.
thinks he's the main character.
Dude, I know.
Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
I'm blind. So, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn out old urn?
I do.
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had been really walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. We present Pearl now. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes? How is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she
That's
just
all?
happened to break this urn.
Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn?
Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Where's my ball? I'm running out on the...
No! No!
I can't believe she said that. Remember when we promised Pearl that we wouldn't tell anyone she broke the urn? And
Dude,
then we
I
tell
think about
every
that all the
single person
time.
in
Like,
the
damn,
courtroom?
I'm really glad that she's channeling Mia right now because she doesn't even know we told people. But like, oh my god, that's evil.
Mhm.
Poor Pearl. No, I promise.
And
I
Pearl
won't
was the
tell
one who
anyone.
put it back together. That's why it says I am now, because she's a fool and she can't read.
She's just a baby. Okay.
Well, sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
Oh, I hate when she does that.
That was scary. I need that Sprite on our
What?
reacts. That one was funny. Oh, I don't think I ever added the Lotta Sprite. I gotta do that. It's so fucking ugly.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Exclamation point. Gumshoe can't even look.
Pearl was there in the winding way at that time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind.
Oh my god, you won!
Oh my gosh, 2,000 points for you.
Hell yeah.
And the gambling addiction continues. They need more of it.
Yes. Gamble more, 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 more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alex, have you ever heard of a game called Schedule 1? It came out kind of recently. It's about drugs, okay? You are a drug dealer, okay? This is important, I promise. In that game, you have to move to a different town because you get caught by police because you're dealing drugs. And then your RV blows up, and so you have to make money as a drug dealer because that's all you know how to do. But there's a casino, okay? And there are multiple ways you can make money in this casino. There's a game called Stop the Bus, or something like that. Maybe it's Ride the Bus. Something with a bus. Okay? There's another game, I don't remember what it is, probably like blackjack or something. And then there's slot machines. Okay? If you go and save right before you go to the casino, play the very first 2 rounds of the bus game, it is a 50-50 shot that you win. Okay? You can make so much money by gambling, because if you lose it, just go back to your save point and try again. Because the first one, you are, I think, just guessing if the number is going to be red or black, because it's a card game. And then if you get through that, then you guess if it's higher or lower than your current number. So you can make so much money so quickly. I'm feeding your gambling addiction right now. And then there's slot machines. If you have enough money, you can just go in a circle doing all the slot machines and earn so much money that way too. I recommend you get it. It's such a fun game too. Just being a drug dealer. You can sell crack too.
Great.
You can sell crack. You start out with just weed. Different types of weed. You start out with the OG Kush. Then you go into sour diesel. And then you get a whole bunch of other ones. And pretty much you just gotta take over the entire city and make everyone into drug addicts.
Sounds fantastic.
I've been watching a lot of playthroughs of this game recently. Because they're always super funny. Also, there's this glitch where if you go to one of the bus stops, you can hop up behind the bench onto a little ledge and start jumping. If you do it a whole bunch of times and then walk out, you will fling up in the air. And it's so nice for travel. And if you get the demo of the game, you can just get out of the demo wall.
That's fantastic.
Except there's nothing there because you haven't bought it.
Oh, so it's just the void.
Well, I mean, there's land and like a couple roads. Wait, what? About which part? I just explained a lot. There's also, you can pickpocket people. So you can sell weed to a person and then immediately pickpocket it off of them. And pretty much just get all your stuff back. What game? Schedule 1. I can type it. I have it as I. It's like the Roman numeral for 1. LMAO, I knew it. Yeah. Does the game cost money? I don't know. I haven't bought it. I just watch a lot of playthroughs of it. I can look real quick for you guys. Ugh. It went away. Also, we have no music, and I'm sorry. Oh my god, I did it again. Why did they put the minimize right next to full screen? Don't do that. That's kind of evil. Space them out a little bit. 20 US dollars.
Damn.
You said weed, and I immediately thought of Schedule 1. On Steam, it's $20. Yeah. Why am I getting an IRS form? That's the first thing. Yeah, it's $20. That's terrible. I'm not paying $20. It's okay. I don't plan on playing it anyway. I don't have the time for that. I play enough Stardew Valley. But yeah, $20. It is pretty cool looking game though. Most people make money with cocaine, steroids, or meth. Interesting.
That's
I
crazy.
have yet to get to a playthrough where they even get to cocaine, steroids, or meth. Mostly because people play for like 2-3 hours and then stop, and that's the video. And they haven't gone to cocaine, steroids, or meth in the first 3 hours, which is why I say I don't really have the time when I'm playing Stardew Valley all the time. I'm so excited for Wednesday, Stardew Valley. Oh, you guys should be there. I know some of you guys weren't there when I said it before. This Wednesday, no Ace Attorney, but I'm playing Stardew Valley with other Kale. Evil Kale.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. And I'm going to try and learn how to mod so that I can get me in the game with my little TV head. I have it pretty much done. Like the TV head. I just don't know how to mod it yet, but I heard it's pretty easy. At least just to get custom like cosmetic items in there. It's pretty easy. Snoot TV is playing it live. Ooh. I'll might have to check them out. But not right now. And after this I have to take Kale home. Dude, if I get that house. Okay, for context guys, I'm looking at a house with evil Kale, by the way. We're gonna get we might get a house together.
Evil Kale is really funny. Am I good Kale?
At the moment, just because you're the one they know.
It's true.
Even though you're the feral one, so I don't really know. But maybe I should start going feral Kale and not feral Kale. Okay, anyway, the not feral wild animal Kale, well, me and them are trying to get a house. But if we get that house, it's like right down the road from you guys. It's
That'd
not
be so
in the park.
awesome.
It's not in the park. It's on the 45 road.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I know which house it is. I haven't seen it yet. But it's going to have a huge backyard. Perfect for Teddy. She'll be so happy out there. She'll have a little dog house because it's something I've always wanted.
Yeah.
Is to have a little dog with a dog house. Live our assortment of Kales, evil and feral. I'm going to tell them that.
They're evil Kale and I'm
But we'll
feral.
have a deck if
Fantastic.
we get this place. And
That'd
it's
be awesome.
because it's down the road. When I take you home, we just have to walk unless it's cold.
Oh yeah.
And it's
So great.
right there. Is there a fence at the end of your road that leads right to the busy road? Or is
No.
it just open?
Just open.
Oh wait, there's trees though, there isn't there?
You can walk. It's not.
Oh, perfect. Shortcut.
I walk out from there. I'm not walking all the way to the entrance when I leave. I just walk out through the.
Guess who just walked up to their oven thinking they had burned the chicken only to see 4, 3, 2, 1, beep beep.
Hell yeah. Perfect timing, dude.
Look at you go. I'm so proud of you.
Hooray.
Just making it to your chicken on time. But yeah, it would be great. And then you can come over all the time.
Yeah.
I can
That'd be
make you
so great.
jambalaya
Hell yeah.
and gumbo, and I can just walk it over.
Be
And when I
fantastic.
have Utena nights with Ben, I could stay out later because I could just walk.
Right.
I could just walk home. I don't have to drive, so I can be tired. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, and when we go to the convention next year, y'all can just walk to my house. I ain't picking y'all up. Well, maybe. I kind of want your stuff. You guys can carry your stuff, right?
Carry it all.
To be
Across the
fair,
road.
y'all didn't have that much per
That's
person.
true.
So it wasn't that bad. Oh, I really hope we get this place. It's a good possibility right now, guys. And if we do, big things. Because we wouldn't have other people like upstairs or downstairs
Mhm.
neighbors. I wouldn't have to rely on other people. I would just be my work schedule. So I could have a lot more time on Wednesdays. And also, evil Kale would be going to college
Mhm.
at a university, so not here.
Huh.
And they will be driving an
Ooh.
hour-ish away every single day,
Just
which I
like
thought was
Jacob,
crazy.
dude.
That's what he does.
Not every day, like twice a week.
That's evil. Why would he do that
I
anyway?
don't know.
So I would have the house to myself for a good portion of the day, almost every day, that I could be streaming if I'm not working. So if we get this place, big things. And by
It would be
big things,
very
I mean
big.
I'm going to be on stream a lot because that's what I like to do. That or I'm playing Stardew Valley. Or Fossil Fighters. Oh my god, I was looking at Fossil Fighters before stream and talking about it. It was so nice. I showed Kel, Ganesh, and the 3 brains and the BB bandits and a whole bunch of pictures of Duna and Megalo.
Many
Many
a
pictures.
picture.
Okay, but Duna's adorable.
I'm not complaining.
I know. What's your favorite thing I showed you?
I liked the little brains.
The
I
brains.
thought it was really funny that
Yeah.
they're brains. Like, aren't they just little guys? What do
Yeah.
you mean they're brains?
They're little guys who are somehow also just brains, and I would assume have their own brains. Maybe not 3 individually inside each brain.
3 brains inside of each of the 3 brains.
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. But I assume that the brains each have like a normal brain. That
Oh,
isn't
brain
also.
doesn't sound like a real word anymore.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should continue Ace Attorney. She's
Anyway.
just growling over here. She's being you.
Dude, I know.
I love how the most I know of Fossil Fighters is whatever was in that Jaden Animations video. I don't know. I haven't watched that video. Like, in general, I have not watched it, so. Which is crazy because I watched just about everything related to Fossil Fighters. At least the original game. Champions and Frontiers, not as much. I should download the ROM for my Delta emulator app. Yeah, you should play. I highly recommend it. I love Fossil Fighters. If you ever need help, I can help you. Or if you ever want an explanation, I could probably help you with that too. Like, lore-wise, I got you. I can tell you everything you need to know about these Vivosaurs. And Duna, and you get to meet Chieftain, which is fucking weird. He's a freaky old man.
Freaky old men. I hate those. My least favorite genre of
God,
old men.
I need to pull up the clip. I don't think it's actually clipped. Of when you have to save. Sorry, this is spoilers if you actually want to play the game, so like cover your ears or mute the thing for a few seconds. Pretty much, once you beat the 3 brains, Duna, if you chose her at the right before, because it depends on which character you choose for what ending you get, but Duna turns into stone, okay, and you have to save her from going to stone forever, and you do it by shaking your hips, okay, and
Wow.
this chieftain basically goes, shake your hips vigorously, passionately, to this 8-year-old little kid,
What the fuck?
and he's an old man. I know the
Wow.
basic storyline already because of the Jaden video, so I know about this. Jaden was so depressed about Duna turning into stone. Okay, well, she doesn't stay because you save her. So, unless you just somehow fucking failed shaking your hips, which I don't think you actually can do. I don't think it'll let you fail. But fun fact, I've yet to play a Rosie ending with how many times I've actually finished this game.
Really?
Never once played a Rosie ending because I hate her. I hate her. Oh my god, Duna, I'm shaking your hip so hard for you. You don't understand. Duna, you're alive. Roll the credits. That's so funny. Oh, wait, that's horrific. That's terrific. I love that. Jane also hates Rosie. She's so annoying, okay? I think most people hate Rosie. Maybe that's just me, actually. Maybe I think most people hate her because I'm projecting. God, she's so annoying, though, and she ruins my game. She likes to lag it out. What the fuck are you doing down there, dog?
She's being a dog. Is that not okay?
No.
Oh.
See, she broke one of her nails. So now she has one super short nail and the rest are long. Except we have to trim her nails anyway. Because they're getting too long. But she doesn't like us trimming them. Because I have to hug her for us to trim them.
She doesn't like hugs?
No, she does. But she doesn't like getting her nails trimmed. So I have to hug her and pretty much cover her eyes so she can't see it. Or else she won't let us trim it. She's such a drama queen. But I love her. Oh my god, she would get her own wardrobe if we get a house. I will build it. And it will be pretty and pink because that's her favorite color. And I'm not just like saying that. I've given her the choice. Every time she gets a choice in something that's colored, it's always pink. Probably because she could see that, I assume. I don't know. I don't have dog vision. Wait, doesn't Elijah have dog vision? So then they can't see pink. Because he sees blues and yellows.
Yeah, no.
Then why the fuck does she love pink?
Maybe
She's just a girl's girl.
Maybe it's just the shape.
Maybe. Well, she likes all sorts of pinks. Dude, Teddy, you would like Rosie. She's entirely pink. She looked at me too. I'll show you Rosie later. Anyway, maybe we get back to this. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney,
You're a
that I
big-ass
love
liar.
fossil fighters. You are a masterful liar. I read that as master. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Not a fan. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. We don't like the truth here in this courtroom.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness.
Damn, okay.
So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that and lied. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
Yeah, I guess so. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
I kind of know what would happen if you clipped that, but... Oh, do you know... You remember the clip, right, where Phoenix calls Miles daddy, right? Do you know what game that's from? Like,
it's
specifically?
Dual Destinies, I think.
Do you remember exactly where? Because I need
No.
to be able to do that.
No, I don't, because I haven't
Damn
played
it.
that far.
Okay. How far is that? What game is that? Like, number?
It's the 5th game.
Oh, never mind. We got a while to figure that out. When we get to the 5th game, I need to make sure I click whatever option it is. It's in the last case. Oh, we got a while. Thank you.
I remember because Alex sent it to me when it happened. It was like, and I was like, I love that so much. And it said on a very obviously wrong choice.
Okay.
Good to know.
We'll
have to pick every wrong choice ever.
well, I have the video that has the choice in it.
Oh, really?
So I will, I think it has like a couple sentences before it too. I'll look at it later. Or just when we get to that case. Anyway, your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Help
It's in her
me,
testimony
Mia.
just now. That's crazy. I would assume in her testimony because she said... Wait, her testimony just now, was that her talking to her sister?
I don't know.
Fuck, I don't
Can
know.
you save?
Yeah.
Help me, Mia. What a little bitch.
New game. Let's start from the beginning.
She can't even get away from him in death, dude.
Dude, just let her rest.
Right.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney you made the following statement. Hold on. Oh, you're just saying help me, Mia.
Oh, and like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's sure that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that have... What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Thank you.
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how do you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Mighty, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber.
Oh my god.
However, you didn't go there by the way of Winding Way.
Wow.
There's no way that fabric is stretchy enough for
Yeah,
that.
for real. But look at the Manor Guard map. Yes. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way. No fucking way, dog.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why... Why did you say it twice? Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Mighty, please answer the question. Why'd she do that?
Objection.
She had to make sure we heard her. The ad jump scare me? I forgot. I didn't know we were on ads. My bad. Oh, they didn't even hear it.
Objection. God, that was great.
That was so funny. You're not getting any. You can't have them. You'll be sick and throwing up. No, don't go like that. Alright, let me get a piece with a good amount of filling. I try to just bite off the cookie. Oh, okay, so it crumbled. Oh, you're already saying gentle. There you go. That was so gentle. Thank you. You took the tiniest little bite. You took the baby. Was it yummy? Of course it was yummy. You eat whatever. Cat toy? She don't give a fuck. She just want more treats. Okay, Teddy. You know what? I'm gonna show you Rosie. I need to know what you think of her. What am I getting? No, I don't want a quest ad. Ew. Yippee, Francisca. Dude, you missed it.
You did.
I didn't realize we were on ads. And then we panned over to her and she goes, objection.
Yeah, it lagged, so it was like, objection.
It was really
long.
funny.
It was really funny.
Can you stop licking me, weirdo? Eddie, what do you think of Rosie? She's just licking my hand. What do you think of her? What do you think of her? She don't care. Whatever. You're not getting more.
I was gonna say that too. Like, she's been on screen. I don't like
Also, I think just a little that my chicken is cooled down. Well, I'm glad, I guess. Eat it. I don't know.
What kind of
I still
chicken is
love
it?
her.
Is it just normal ass chicken, or is it like?
Did you
special
season it at least?
Please, please don't tell me it's like boiled chicken or something.
Yeah. Well, they said it was in the oven, so it's not boiled.
Okay, just plain baked chicken. with
Please
no
tell me it's
seasoning.
not just plain ass chicken. Chicken strips?
Okay, cool.
Okay. Also, I was deprived of her for the past how long with ads?
Like minute and a half, maybe.
Sorry, that was not long. I think you have a problem if you have that big of an issue, visitor. Boiled chicken? Yeah. People do it and it's gross.
That's a dog.
You're not getting more.
She craves the chocolate.
We're not getting chocolate.
She doesn't understand it's not good for her. She just
Look at
thinks
your
you're being
ugly
cruel.
little face. I love her. She's so ugly sometimes.
I just think it's so funny how long of faces dogs have.
Yeah.
Like, why do they look like that?
Dude, I think it'd be so funny to have a dog with a long face. You know the ones I'm talking about?
The like little yes
Yeah.
I do. I want one very badly.
I love her. She's so fucking ugly sometimes. But also the most adorable thing ever.
Oh, Shart, that's me. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please.
Exclamation point.
Well, I suppose since you put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Did you hear that up
Yeah.
there? It's just like yelling. What? Anytime without Francisca is too long. Without Francisca. You can literally just open a Chrome tab and search her and look at her during the ads. It's not the same. Dude, that's so funny.
Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Y'all are fucking crazy. Hold on, I need some screenshots real quick for the Hall of Fame. This whole conversation, and then I want. Oh, let me go off that for a second.
Real is crazy.
Get off my
Bunch
screen.
of freaks in the chat.
Y'all are crazy. Oh wait, no. Hey, go back to the right. There
You should get the boiled chicken too. Get that out of context.
we go. Boiled chicken.
And go up a little bit. Because there was,
There was what?
up more.
Okay.
This.
That was also definitely funny. Okay, I got some good screenshots for the Hall of Fame. I am the one screenshot like bake my long distance boyfriend into a cookie because I miss it both Francisca. That's funny. You should do that. You should make a Francisca cookie
It says good cookie.
and take a picture and send it to me. I want to see it.
Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Hit the slay button.
Yeah.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Now is the time
Oh,
to
no.
prove it.
The bar came up. I miss the exclamation points.
I'm so sorry.
They were so much cooler.
I'm so sorry.
This bar is ugly.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Should I just do the channeling chamber and not way back here?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
But watch me be wrong.
Eenie Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? Yeah, girl.
That's right. Miss Miney was at the crime at the
The crime of the scene.
at the scene of the crime.
I'm at the crime of the scene. Order. Okay. Mr. Phoenix
That
Wright,
was so
you lost your
unenthusiastic.
mind?
Order. Okay.
I hate saying it. It's so annoying. I'm about to just start every time he says order.
See, and I can pull up the audio clip and you can play that. Dude, oh my god, I talked about this with Emily at work. I should get a soundboard, record a bunch of your clips,
That's fucked up.
like the things you say, and use that. And we could have an order one. That way you only have to say it once. You could say it as fucked up as you want into the mic. I put it onto the soundboard, and you just have to click that. And
Be
you're
like,
order!
order.
Yeah, you can do that too. You can do it however you want.
I'll do all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah, and then I could have your howl. I could have the growling. I can have, I don't know.
That'd be really funny.
I can have Sigma Skivity Rizzler. I
Well, we don't need that one.
Yeah, I
Really,
think we
don't need
do.
that one.
Yeah. We will not be putting the one in there.
No,
No.
not my brother fart. We can't put that in there. I think we could.
We're
put
not
that in
putting
there.
that one in there. You know what? You don't know how to program it. I
No,
would
but
be the
I'm
one-
gonna go clip that. I'm gonna go clip that, and
No,
then
you
I'm gonna
can't.
just keep sending it to you.
You can't clip it. I'm taking it off YouTube.
That's what you said last time, and guess what?
You don't know. I took it off for YouTube.
I don't believe you. I know you didn't.
I could right now. I can go find it. I can take it off YouTube.
Yeah, which stream was it in?
Okay,
You have to watch every single VOD and figure it out.
No, I just find all the ones with that guy in it, and then I delete them all.
With your brother fart in it?
Oh, I hate it here.
My brother fart.
No. You know what? Go skip it.
You can't hurt me.
Yeah, I can't.
I want to know how much
Woohoo.
riz I have every time. You
I think we
play
did
Red Dead
yours.
Redemption
We can do it
over
again.
and over again.
Maybe
I've
I know it said it
gained
was done,
or
but I
lost
can't
riz.
stop. Okay, I need
Constantly.
something Riz. Why is it Exclamation
playing
mark.
audio?
Riz. Oh, it's just really loud over this music. Poor Kale. Just so it knows. Okay.
Level
79?
79?
Dude, you're beating everybody.
Holy
You're
shit,
hurting
dude. I'm
now.
like the Riz Lord.
You are the Rizzler.
I'm the Rizzler, dude.
That's terrible.
Dude. Sigma
I didn't
Skibbity
realize it was
Riz
that
Lord
loud.
over here.
I hear different than you guys do, so I'm really sorry. Now it's really loud for us.
Really loud for you, you mean?
Okay, fine, I'll turn it up.
What the Skibbity?
I didn't realize you took it out. I thought you were just saying that it wasn't loud. That's so loud. I think they can hear it. I don't think you have to hold it up. Here, let me mute it for you guys so you can
Dude.
truly hear how loud this is. It's vibrating on the desk. That's crazy. Just in case you
That's
guys can't
crazy.
hear it. That's crazy.
Fucked up.
Let me turn
I was
that
gonna
back.
say, I'm not putting that back into my ear until you turn that down. Dear Lord.
Wild. I love these earbuds. I like blasting my music into them. No, I'm curious as to like how loud that truly is when I play my music at work.
Dude, probably pretty loud. People can probably hear it.
They can. I've been told that they can hear my music.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing that I normally just play my work playlist at work. So I don't care if they hear it because that playlist is specifically made for all of them. Except there's no Zach Callison on it, so it's not really made for Finn. But I don't want to listen to him at work. Oh, look at her. She's got her head on the dinosaur. Oh, I love my dog. Oh, you guys can't hear the music anymore. My bad. I kind of forgot. Anyway.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
Oh my god, no way. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Easy.
Right back there. Take that!
Here,
I like how
of
fast
course.
he says it. But behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. I don't want to recall her testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
She's also a bitch-ass liar. See? You stupid jerk!
I
Quit
hope
being
that
so
was good
quick to
enough.
pin it
I was
on
gonna
me,
try and
slime
copy
ball.
your Lana. So I just did the most southern thing I could think of.
There's no game.
My bad. Thank
What would
you.
we do without you guys?
Guys, I'm so good at this. Aren't I like the best streamer who never messes up? I don't ever say things weird. I don't ever miss to put the game on. Also, she's putting holes in her hat. Why is she doing all that? Looks like
Crazy.
cheese. So I just looked up for drawing and there's just molars and Edgeworth's ass and cheese. Yeah, it's terrific. I love that. I love that
Just how
screen.
God intended.
We should add another image. I feel like it's missing an image. I don't know what kind of image, but
Yeah.
maybe I should add that one image that I put on today.
I
should
don't
cut-
know.
I should cut out Bald Phoenix and put him there.
You should.
Yeah. Anyway. Did you all like that terrible Lana?
Oh dear Lord.
No, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Oh, that's what she said. Got it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am.
I can tell you. You are 21 or deceased. I don't fucking know.
21 or deceased.
I don't know how old the sister was.
I couldn't say, like, the age and then, comma, deceased.
Nah.
The age is deceased.
So we're just gonna say she's 21 to 25. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. What an odd thing. Ew.
Yeah, ew, I didn't like that. The witness, oh, freaky, that's you.
Honestly, this sprite of her kind of is a little cunty.
It is country.
And you can really see her sister's eyes in there. Like, it really looks like her sister.
Does. To be fair, they are related.
I know. With the help of this, the box.
Doubles.
Miss Miney, how you were able to hide at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box, no person could fit in that.
That shit ain't tiny, man.
Right.
You were in the same room, you should know. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lada disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
How fucking convenient. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping in there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Wrong. We went in the side room. It was not there.
Mister, right? Do you think you can prove
Dude,
that
why
the
is it
clothing
so
box
big?
was at the
The what?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
do we
yeah.
have evidence? Actually,
Just
to prove
wait
that?
till it gets to the point where it is like, you have to do this or all of your health gets gone at
Do we
one
actually
time.
have proof of that?
I don't know.
Because... Okay, this actually wouldn't prove shit. Oh, why did I click on that one? None of this...
Oh, isn't there a hole in the box?
There is, but... I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yes, I can.
Okay. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. And then we just hit the box again. Take a look at this clothing box. I wasn't sure if we could.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This... What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground. Yes.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
He's so cunty with it. The folding screen, it had the hole in the same height. Okay.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes as to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order. So what are you saying? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
The masquerade is Maya Fey. Yeah, that's exactly what he fucking
She had it
said.
planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No. Stop. Can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Curian Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful, be so for real, lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say for yourself? Or to this? Well, how did I get yourself, Miss Miney?
Grr.
You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? That was atrocious.
Yeah, I know. I tried really hard, but like...
That was so funny. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then... sorry, the channeling started.
And then...
I took too deep of a breath and I couldn't breathe anymore. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife.
Brightest red I've ever fucking seen. Put those dogs away, girl.
Next, she hid my client in the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. I don't remember how I did her voice.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind the murder.
Who is that laughing at a time like... Yeah. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry you are still... What? I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of the Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world? Why do you say that?
Not for real. Mr. Phoenix, right. Your argument is flawed in one crucial area.
And that is?
This witness is the real murderer. Why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Because she believed that Dr. Gray killed her sister? I feel like that's really fucking obvious. Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Amy Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Be so for real, girl. Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. I like how she's not doing the little
motive?
light thing anymore.
I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead?
Surely you're not the stupid
Duh.
Phoenix.
Yeah, this one, probably. Wait, what's the other one? I just want to make sure we got the right one. This one has a lot more information, but I don't think it's this one. I think we want the other one.
Probably save.
Yeah, good point. Terrible news. No save. Oh, we can't even check this one. Maybe we do go with the other one? Let me read that fully. I mean, it's possible. Neither of them directly say it. So it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know.
To be fair, the first one is not about Dr. Gray at all. It's just about, I mean, it is, but it doesn't have anything to do with, like, her dying or anything.
Okay. Yeah, true. Okay.
Ha! Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right?
Is that wrong?
Guess. Oh, never mind. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Oh. I mean, that would be the obvious one.
Right.
Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take my revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. Truth. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And, besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead self. However, you'd see...
Ouch!
Thank you.
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end. Think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no murdered? Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See that, like, whoa. See, like, that's what I, like, told you. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Okay. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney.
Oh, wait. I don't think you said it. I didn't hear it.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. That's it? Alright, sure, yeah. Can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Hit the slay button, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had killed
Phoenix,
Dr. Gray.
hit the slay button.
Hell yeah. And there's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please? If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
I knew up to this point. Did I really do this? No, not really. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and prove the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Hahaha. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why do they always do this shit? Pissing me off. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I'll blow you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Perfect, because we're on ads.
Awesome.
To be continued. Save
Oof.
point. Oh. See what we got for ads today. TurboTax. Or something like that. It's a tax thing. Yeah, it's TurboTax.
The Tax Slayer.
No, but that would be cool. Is that like actually a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. They actually came up with a really good name. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Ads start. Actually, that's perfect timing. I hope that worked out for everybody. They have figured out how to make solid illusions? What are you talking about, man? I might go pee while we're on break.
Oh, it's fun.
You tell them that? I'm telling them that every single time from now on.
Yeah.
I'm telling them every single time you. I already do, actually.
Fucked up.
Hi, I'm back. Dog, I just saw Callie running on my way back. Let me switch it back over to at least viewing. One of the main characters in the book is Nymphia. She's a devil chains for her girlfriend. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what you're talking about. Like, what book? I'm so bad at remembering things. So don't take that personally. I have a terrible memory. Is it on silence or is there music? They left you on silence. Dude, that's like kind of evil. Have some fossil fighters. That's kind of loud. Hold on. There we go. Evil Callie, leaving you on silence. Oh, that's a giant piece. I really don't know what to talk about. I ain't got much. Damn, why do I always get so many notifications when I'm streaming? I checked my phone and it's like full. There's so much. I wonder if Duff's still streaming. Let me see. He is. Def is still streaming. We might miss him. We might raid to him actually. If I remember and you guys are still here, we can raid to him. We'll see though. I gotta reset our streamer bot. It's acting up again. Give it a moment. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Oh my god, I just realized I can really easy just put someone as VIP. From streamer bot. I didn't know I could do that. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway. I was messing with this. I realized I can really quick make someone a ban someone, mod them, or VIP.
Huh.
I didn't know that. That's so cool. Anyway, I was looking because Twitch is lying again.
Always
It is.
evil Twitch.
Yeah. Because I was talking
Always
about
evil Twitch.
probably rating death.
Mm.
But if it's lying, maybe I won't. Oops, wrong one. There we go. My bad. That one's for the grade A security. Let's turn off fossil fighters now. Do you have your thing in?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
It was Pearl.
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Oh wait, that's you.
Oh, Mr. Phoenix, right?
My bad. That's such a cunty
I
sprite.
know. Miss Von Parma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You caused enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. You act like he's dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is dead.
What? I thought he just went to jail.
I mean, like, I could be wrong, but, like...
I thought he just got, like, life in prison.
Very possible.
I didn't think they killed him. Damn. You know what, maybe.
I could be totally wrong. I kind of just like to headcanon that every person that goes to jail in Ace Attorney gets the death penalty, because for some reason that's just...
Does it happen enough?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Alex, you know everything about Ace Attorney. Does Von Karma actually die, or is he just life in prison?
I know there is a few characters that definitely don't get, like, the death penalty, but I like to believe that most do, because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match back to its conclusion.
It's confirmed in this game he's dead.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
I thought so.
Okay, well then, honestly, she's a little more justified.
And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Like, he's dead by the third case. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? I don't think so.
Okay, more for her. Because, you know, that's her dad, and she seemed to actually kind of like him. Considering she's exactly like him.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just because of the way she was brought up.
Yeah, but that's still unfortunate for her.
Yeah, I guess. Court will now reconvene. I don't know.
Yes, Your Honor?
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Only one character we sent to jail is confirmed to not have the death penalty. Damn, which one?
I can't tell you that. But,
Oh, is it spoilers?
It is.
Dang. I want to know.
I know.
Is it one we've already sent to jail?
No.
Oh, well, okay, that would make sense. I'll wait, spoilers. You find out in Ace Attorney Investigations too. So, a bit from now. Damn, look at all this one. Was it like that?
Yeah, for real, damn.
Yummy. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. I'm pretty sure it's like because of the car accident, like her face got fucking destroyed. But maybe that's me. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask me about, like, my motive. Fuck. I don't, like, see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of the jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I know this bag is so loud.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Wow. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Okay.
Sorry.
Right now it's impossible to prove.
He just said you can question the witness.
Okay. That Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister.
I'm so glad I can read fast. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. and like our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why. Duh. Okay.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
We just talked about that. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, they didn't say specifically
Yeah, fair.
that. What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because the medicines like got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
Like, no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault.
Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But like, it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true. But like, I don't like have a driver's license.
Wrong. We have it.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway.
Where's your amendment? Okay, so you just didn't? Whatever.
Wait, go one back. Weird.
She just straight up didn't amend it. Unless it's at the end.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Wrong. I'm not even hearing the rest of it. Miss Mighty, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting the driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November.
what? November?
The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Wright.
He told us something about that, didn't he? Because he said that this is what they use to reconstruct your face.
Right.
But we don't have anything about that specifically, do
Yeah.
we? That's terrible for us. I'm sure we'll get there, but... there's nothing in here about that either. Okay, never mind. Wait, that was so funny. I wish I read it.
God, that is. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Cry, and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
Did Mia just whip him? Not
What?
you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow. Where did she get a whip?
Right.
Anyway, this is you.
Sorry.
Stop texting. We're streaming. I'm joking.
It's related.
Oh, okay.
Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? So good at this. That's because I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Ms. Miney, if you please. No! Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Girl, you were just crashing out earlier. What do you mean? Didn't mean to be mean. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. Wow, that red. She, would say things like, no way I'm letting a noob drive my car.
No way she's a noob.
Right. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... So, what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
To be fair, he don't got a license.
Right.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
Wow. Ignorance is to be whipped.
What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? That's why people don't. I think they're crazy.
Yeah, for real. It's like people who buy shoes to not wear them.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, what are you doing?
Why does she take such special care of the car?
She loved that car. How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
You know that guy who, like, genuinely loves his car and, like, made out with it and shit?
Yeah.
That car was also red. The car had a name, by the way.
Oh.
And either the car's name or his name was Nathaniel, I'm almost certain. It was Nathaniel or Nathan, something like that.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm so glad I know that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
also glad.
update on the dude, by the way. No
Yes.
longer has that car. But now has, like, 3 other cars.
No!
And he's now in a polyamorous relationship with the cars.
You know what? As long as he's happy, I guess.
But he no longer has the one. Oh, the car's name was Chase.
Chase.
So I think his name was, like, Nathaniel or something. But yeah, the car's name was Chase. He no longer has Chase, but he still has a whole thing dedicated to him. Like, he has a wall and
Shrine.
he's got a blanket with pictures of it on it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What a silly little guy. He's not. He's fucking crazy.
I was gonna say,
But-
silly is generous, but okay.
Anyway, sorry, I just thought about that. New car.
Yeah, and he crashed it. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
Don't know. Don't have one.
Right.
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Really cars. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? None of your damn business.
It was a new car. She just said that.
She had just like gotten it. It was like from the UK. The UK? Was that her? Be so for real. It was really special. It was a really special model.
Yeah, the judge don't even know where the UK. Okay, I don't. I'm bad with geography, but at least I know of the UK. I'm not that bad.
She waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. But I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, please append what the witness has just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special car from overseas?
Yes. So you now know that the UK is overseas?
Right.
He's
Well,
so
if you
inconsistent.
if you like cars that much, then...
That's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever.
I yelled, "Hold it," pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
What? Like, huh?
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
What do you know? That sleek shape, whoa, 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 calm down, girl, calm down.
Ew, something she said was the raw feeling of natural, and I didn't read the rest of it, and I didn't like that. It's giving chase and whatever the fuck it was.
Oh.
Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? How much of a bitch she is. Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Okay.
Was your sister good at driving?
She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Girl, what does that even mean?
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Like, yeah, I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. Yeah, no shit. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
I mean, a flaw already did show itself.
Right.
But do you really think so?
Believe. There's a path, I know it.
Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay. So we press on everything. Now you have to present something. I genuinely really...
Go to the newspaper article. The one where we can read through it.
Mhm.
We opened the right door and got out. Because if it was a...
Yeah, because ours are on the left. And theirs are flipped. Their driver's side's on the right. Okay. So that would be our contradiction. But where do I present that? I don't remember. Maybe here?
Maybe.
I'm Let me save it real quick, because I don't know if that's what we have to present exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can try.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Miss Miney, do you remember this article?
Question mark?
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
Ah. What do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Love how my computer has ads while my phone I'm using for chatting while away from my computer doesn't.
Oh my god,
I-
they are on ads.
I didn't even know.
Dude, it's terrible.
We need like a notification that sounds. I can
Dude,
do that
for real.
actually.
Oh, really?
It's really easy to make.
Oh. Good to know.
I can do that. It'll make like a little sound. What would we want for that? What would it do? For ads starting.
Get
Oh.
scream sound effect.
I can also have it type in chat. Like how when people get their points, it has my thing underneath and it says something. I could do that where it just goes like no. Or I could just have you scream, but I feel like that'd be a jump scare and terrible.
It would be really terrible.
I remember, I've told you about the streamer Doug before, I don't know if you remember, but he once did a thing where every time the ad started, he made a whole special soundboard, it was all dramatic, and he made it so people wanted to watch his ads.
I have not heard.
Well, that specifically probably not, but I have told you about Doug once or
Oh, yeah.
twice. Anyway, I could definitely do that.
That would be great.
Let me write that down because I will forget. Sorry, I know that was a terrible noise.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Amy said the person who was driving her was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
That's what Amy said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix. It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. Girl, you could have just told us, like...
I already knew kind of the whole case. To be real, I already knew about her. I don't remember how, but I did already know all
Probably
about
because
this.
he said her face was burned completely off and that they had to reconstruct it with
No,
one
like before
image.
the case started, I already knew about her.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
fair enough.
I don't remember how either. I just kind of did.
Probably from the video I was watching that Ken explained like all the cases.
You know, maybe. I wonder if it's gonna happen more. I'm gonna be real. I only remember the big top
I
case
stopped
from
it once the like halfway through the big top case because you were like talking
No.
about something about wanting to play, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to keep spoiling things for you then.
I thought we had finished the big top case.
I don't think we got all the way through it unless you
'Cause
remember how it ends.
I sort of do. I remember most of how it ends.
Oh yeah, maybe we did then. We definitely don't. I definitely didn't keep it on for the last case.
Okay. I'm not too worried if I remember how it ends though, because it's the big top case.
I don't even remember because I've never even played it all the way through.
Exactly. Which is why I'm not worried about it. Man, maybe I should just rewatch like
Mhm.
a video about the big top
No.
case so I can be knowledgeable and you can like
No, absolutely.
you can be in
not.
my position
No.
here.
I know what your position is. I play the games for the first time too.
Yeah, but you can be in my position on stream.
I mean, I already know what happens. I just like
Never mind.
I've never played it through all that way, so I don't know all the little details.
Okay. Never mind. Whatever. I do remember a good bit of the Big Top case though, so
You probably wrong.
it'll just be a
Me.
fun little thing. Just ignore the pedophiles and think about silly
Ignore the
little
pedophiles.
clowns.
How am I supposed to do that when they're all there?
Yeah, I know.
And the one character that's not,
He's a child.
it's just fucking annoying.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one that everybody hates, the clown? Well, I can't even just say the clown. They're all clowns.
But yes.
Okay. Let's see, like a short guy, and then I think Edgar says, "Wow, short people have feelings," or something like that.
That's not in that case.
No.
I don't think. That's in the investigation thing,
Oh.
but
That
also-
I mean, it works the same. They're both short.
people have feelings too.
Yeah. Crazy. Didn't know Finn had feelings. I love you, Finn, if you ever see this. He doesn't watch this. He's a fake fan.
True.
He's busy watching Utena.
Jen.
It's real of him, though. I love Utena. I was making other Callie watch Utena at work.
Ben was telling me.
Yeah. Oh, it was great. I showed them the Nanami cow clip.
Horrible.
I made them watch like a whole episode with the car.
Mm,
I didn't show them the car, the Utena car,
thank God.
but like during the last arc with the cars. I should make you watch Utena. I know Finn says that you don't like watching older animes.
I don't usually, but at this point, I feel like I kind of have to.
Yeah, you watch Utena.
But if I do, we'll have to watch it with Finn too, because he would be so upset
Well,
if I
yeah.
watched it without him.
That's fine. We should be able to figure out if we get this house like within the next couple weeks. So if you want to wait a couple weeks,
Well, yeah, I don't have.
because if we
time.
get the house,
Or the
well, it's
Wi-Fi
going to be
for it.
furnished and we'll have Wi-Fi
Zam.
and we'll have a TV, a giant TV that's
Zam.
like what I have upstairs in the living room.
Nice.
I don't know if it's a smart TV though.
That's why you just get a Roku. They're like $20 or something.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
I could just get a Roku for this thing.
yeah, you could.
Oh my god. I won't have to get rid of it because it doesn't fucking connect to my laptop very well. Oh my god. Hold on. Roku. Anyway. I like to ask the court question. Ini or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Why are we answering? We're not the court.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Which one's what? Mimi? Wait, no. Damn it. Wrong one. Gotta not have similar names. Wait, was it? Damn it. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Okay, I'm lost.
Just keep playing it.
Did I do the right one?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. There wasn't a bar, was there?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So even if he did, it would just.
Okay,
come
I don't
back
care
out
then. After all, that makes her the only person who can legally drive.
But you just said the witness. Okay.
Which leads us to the next question. Who is the person standing on the witness stand right now? Okay, so I think I got the right one.
Mhm. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix? Right? This witness's name. This witness's name is.
I'll tell you what her name. Damn! I mean, to be fair, it's a 50-50 answer here.
Yeah.
This witness's real name is... Mimi. Mimi Mighty. That is your real name.
Why'd you do that? Of all the foolish drivel. Then, how do you explain her appearance?
When she was admitted to the hospital, this witness was suffering severe facial burns. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, they used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No. But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
Oh my god, keep
Brother.
up. Wait, so do you think they're gonna update her age? Because she's not deceased now. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? I gotta stop giving siblings the same name.
Right.
This is annoying as hell. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney.
It's really funny too, because that's literally, like, that's literally her hair too. Like,
Yeah.
the longer hair. It's, like, so very obviously
Yeah.
her.
Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. Well, what do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. You think anyone accidentally called her Mimi after this and she like responded by instinct?
Since their names are so similar, probably.
And the fact would have been discovered had the channeling had been, oh my fucking god, and the fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted.
See, I feel like what would have actually happened is Maya would have been like, oh, that's really weird, I can't channel her, and Dr. Gray would be like, man, you're a shitty ass spirit medium, and then leave.
She would have been like, I'm so useless, Phoenix was right.
Yeah.
And then she'll start sobbing and going, Mia, I should have like done what you did. I should have been cooler.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have been like, oh my god, she faked her death, and
Yeah, no.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah. At all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Before
know.
the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting the witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Miss Eni? I mean, Miss Von Karma. Why did you say my name just now?
You know, I mean, you're the one who's been controlling it.
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Is this just Mimi? Okay, so you're continue.
Witness? Girl, be so for real. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? Become your own sister.
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted herself to disappear because of this. It would be this one, right? Yeah.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that accident or incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Do you think the parents ever noticed? Because, like,
Maybe her
There's-
parents are dead or something. I don't know. Because there's no way.
there's no way the voices are the same.
Right.
Unless somehow the fire fucked up her voice too.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
Maybe you should just told him that.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo.
Killing Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
Dog, you were studying it and you don't even believe in it? Or was she just not studying it at all and just saying she was?
I believe there are a few unsolved riddles here. Why did you set a murderous revenge plot into motion? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help you with the plan? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
But this is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisco von Karma.
Wrong. You're not perfect. You're just like your dad, except without the murder. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. I personally think Edie was studying it, and then, when she was alive. Okay. Oh my god! Damn! She should go to jail for that.
He's dead.
That is straight up just assault.
Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. This court is a fraud, a sham.
No. You're just not perfect. Sorry.
Looks like there will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I'll go
That's
ahead and pronounce
crazy.
the verdict.
Dude, I'm not talking anymore. Not guilty. Dude, I can't wait for my voice to get
Dude,
deeper
Phoenix
and
not
deeper.
even there.
That's he should be on the floor though.
Maybe they dragged him out.
Maybe.
Oh, that is all. This court is adjourned.
Dude, I can't wait for my voice to get deeper and deeper and then not guilty to get deeper and deeper.
guilty.
I want to go back to the very first not guilty and hear it. We should do that.
Yeah, we should.
Maybe not on stream, because then I'd have to go find it.
Yeah. Congratulations, Maya. Sis.
Guys, I think this is a great place to end for the night.
They're so cute. Look at them. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis.
I keep forgetting
I
that
didn't
Maya's
kill
been the
anyone,
one
did I?
channeling her,
Yeah,
and so she never actually gets to talk to her.
right. Fucked up. No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
There's still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Money had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. Possessed Maya Fey, who just committed a murder.
She had planned it down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick,
Congrats, Maya.
thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Hit him with the mic. Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Bad news, girl. Fine, because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Miss Mimi with a plan like this?
Girl, I don't want to tell you, because
Right.
it's kind of because of you and your sister
I
and...
I don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
You don't want to tell her either. Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Oh, shoot, we have evidence for this?
I'm really lost. I don't really know what it would be.
Wait, let me save. Should have saved, like, who's evidence of the girl? Not that, obviously. You present people's profiles?
Oh, yeah, it probably is.
Oh, ew. Why did we start on him?
Oh, I think it's Pearl.
Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
That may be super wrong though.
Well, we can't save it, so... And we haven't saved it in a good while.
Pearly?
For 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kirin Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Everything was... Oh, freak.
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Oh my god, Phoenix. Open your damn ears and don't be fucking mean about it. At that point, it just sounds like he's rubbing it in her face. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Oh, that would be me. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Kirin, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl.
Dog, don't be talking.
That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Woohoo! The end. Turnabout Big Top! Oh my god! I knew it was coming. I'm so excited. I'm gonna tell everybody to come join us. Let's go to some music. Fossil Fighter time? Anyway.
I love that case.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
It's such a good case.
Yeah.
And I like that it's like, 'cause a lot of time when you get to like the good cases, they're also like the really fucking long cases. But that case isn't that long, you know what I mean? It's a pretty good length of the case, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like some of the cases that are more like plot relevant can just drag a little bit, which is fine because they're good. But it's like, I don't know. I like when like that's it's a good length case. I like it a lot.
It was good. I liked it. I'm so excited for the big top. I can't wait for clowns. Should I make a little clown thing for my guy?
That'd be really fun.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a clown nose. I don't have a nose. I'm gonna put a clown nose on there though. Oh, I'm so excited. I should get a clown nose for you. Yeah. We'll both be little clowns. Oh my god. This is exciting. Do we want like little clown hats or like the clown wigs?
One of us could have one and one could have the other.
Which one do you want?
Oh, I don't care.
I feel like you should have the hat because you already have hair.
It's true. It's true.
I don't have hair. Bald. Canonically bald.
Canonically bald.
Dude, when you get the fish thing, I don't know how it looks
yeah.
actually. You've never showed me the
Yeah.
sketch for it or
Remind me
anything.
and I'll show you when I get
You were supposed to
home.
show me on our trip. You even brought the tablet.
I actually didn't end up bringing my
Oh.
iPad.
You said you were going
I
to.
said I was going to, but I didn't end
Wrong.
up doing it.
You lied.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Let me text you right now. Don't even open it until you get home.
Gotcha.
I'm texting you. So you gotta show it to me. Does your guy have hair?
No.
So we're both bald.
Both canonically bald. I've got smiley faces all over my hand.
Wow. I think something so funny is now I have a bit of appreciation for Turnabout Big Top now because the guys who made Turnabout, an Ace Attorney fan musical, made a Turnabout Big Top musical where they fixed a lot of problems. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, it has potential.
I have yet to see the musical.
I haven't seen the one that you're talking about. there are a few fan musicals, and then there's like some like stage plays and shit like that.
Okay, I
too.
texted you. Don't open it.
I won't.
And don't open it like when you're at work or something. Only do it when you're at your house.
Okay.
Like the first making, the girl who like 3 adult men want to marry 22 years old.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Instead of what is she, 16?
Something like that. Pretty sure she's 16, yeah. That's terrible. God, I can't believe this is the case that was stuck in my head
Yeah,
for
I'm sorry.
months since we started Ace Attorney.
I'm sorry.
Because of clowns. I like clowns because they're silly. Like the first thing they do is state her age being 22.
It's really funny.
They just had to make sure you all knew. They opened up the scene. They're staring directly into the camera.
Huh.
This girl is 22 years old. I think that's really funny. They should do it exactly like that. I love that you know the Fossil Fighters music now.
I do. I didn't even think about that. I was just like,
I'm winning. I'm infecting your brain
You
with
are.
Fossil Fighters. Yes. Do you know any of the other music? Or just
Probably.
this one? I played this one the most. This one is a Vivisaur Town or something like that. Vivisaur Town. These are the ones that I mostly listen to. We hardly use Fossil Guild. So I don't think you would know this one. Not too well.
I don't even remember this one.
Oh.
I like it though. It reminds me of the game I used to play as a kid.
Yeah? We got Dr. Diggins. I played this one at my birthday party. I really like this one because he's super silly. I don't know how well you guys can hear this. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Make sure they can all hear it.
Yeah. Where's the silly part? Silly part's coming up.
Is it the one with the whistle?
Yeah. I love him. He's so silly. We got Knotwood Forest. Also remember seeing one headcanon that said one of the guys attracted to her isn't actually attracted to her and made him a much better character. I'll explain when we meet him. Okay.
I'm curious to know which character you're talking about.
I like Knotwood.
It is nice.
This one's Greenhorn. This is probably the second most played one. I'm so glad you know Fossil Fighters music. I can't tell you how happy that actually makes me.
I didn't even realize it until you said it. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I
To
do know.
you. I'm gonna slowly infect your brain until you play the game.
I want to play the game.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you should.
I should. I always see. I want to do things all the time, but
You can play it with me. I know everything about it.
oh my legs.
Okay, maybe not everything, but I know a good
I'm sure
amount.
you know most of the things about it.
I know a lot about that game. I even know about the rosy endings, despite not. I can tell you exactly how they end, but they're spoilers.
Oh yeah, don't want too many spoilers. I already know a lot of spoilers.
Yeah, I know.
Meow.
Yeah. Man, you can't even. Oh, I wish I never told you about Fossil Fighters so that I can watch you play it for the first time. And I need to hear your theories about it for the first time, but now you already know
I
about it.
know.
You know about the Dinorians and about the racist guy and about him wanting to kill every single human. I need someone I've never talked to about Fossil Fighters to play it.
Good luck.
I know. Every single person I know has probably heard about Fossil Fighters.
That's how I feel about Ace Attorney, because I mansplain Ace Attorney to like everyone, and then I'm like, fuck. Now, if I
You
want
explained
anyone
it to me and I still forgot it all.
thank God.
Maybe there's someone who's forgotten every single thing about Fossil Fighters that I've told them.
I don't think I've told you almost anything about Game 3, though. So,
Bits and pieces, but not much. Mostly just things where it's like, oh, when does that happen? And then you're like,
Oh,
game 3. And I'm like, oh, we got a bit. Okay. And then I forget about it.
but plot-wise, I don't think so, which is crazy.
Let me guess. Spine goes to jail. Someone else gets murdered.
No one's always getting murdered, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I know. Edgeworth comes back. I know he comes back, like, soon. Sometime this game, right?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know, does he? You
I'm
would
not
know.
telling you shit.
Can I at least know if he comes back this game or not? Because I know we see him again because I've seen the older sprites of him with the glasses.
Those are in the 3D games.
I know, but like, I would like to at least know if he comes back this game or not. I don't care if I know what case.
Yes.
Because it's not a spoiler to know that he comes back.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, this game?
Yes, this
Okay. Let's see, what else am I
I
guessing?
won't tell you which case, though.
I'm pretty sure Old Bag comes back either this game or the next game.
Yes.
As like an astronaut thing. I've seen the sprites.
This game.
This game.
I think she's... I actually can't remember if she's in this.
I want to guess we see Lada again for some reason in the third game.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we actually see her again in this game.
Wow. She shows up to the circus.
Oh, she's everywhere, dude.
Howdy, y'all. I'm an acrobat now. Fuck being a photographer. I'm not gonna be in a circus. And then I get eaten by a lion. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a tiger in this case.
Yeah. We're on ads. I had no idea.
Me either.
Progressive.
But we should probably go soon, because I gotta wake up in the morning.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
Yeah, me too.
I don't. But are you leaving your stuff here for my dad to cut tomorrow?
Yeah, might as well. I'm not gonna do it tonight, so...
Okay. Real quick, I will, before we go out at least, I'll bring you a Sharpie so you can put an X on the areas you don't need, at least on the plastic. Because I know the one's got the X's all over. And I know the one piece that does need to be cut.
One piece! One piece is right now.
Oh.
Sorry.
I do know where it needs to be cut on the one that was in the thing.
Yeah.
Just because you showed me, and it's like the tiny strip with tape on it.
Yeah.
But the plastic ones I don't think were written on outside of the box. Okay. Alright. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. This was so much fun.
Alright.
This was a really good case. I had a lot of fun playing it.
I
I
feel
kind
like
of
it
liked
doesn't get
being
enough.
Morgan Faye. What?
I feel like it doesn't get enough, like... people don't talk about it enough,
Yeah.
and it's one of my favorites.
Yeah. I'm so glad we met Pearl.
I
She's
love
still
Pearl!
unseen on this keychain unless I flip her over with her massive damn forehead.
I love Pearl. I'm so...
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Another reminder, Wednesday I will be doing Stardew Valley with Evil Callie, so the other Callie. And I told them that they will get to meet you guys, so you all better be there and make me not a liar. Okay? I'll even give you bonus points for gambling. Okay? I know that is like a really good thing for you, Alex, so if you come on Wednesday, I'll give you 5,000 extra gambling points.
Damn.
That is a lot. That is a huge gift from me to you. Okay? And that goes for all of you. You guys get extra gambling points. Okay? You can do whatever you want with them. And I don't know, you guys will get to meet Evil Callie. The other Callie. I'll do my best to show up. I believe in you. How many did I say? I'm gonna write that down.
5,000.
5,000. Gamble.
5,000 to gamble.
Alright. Don't let me forget. I'll give everybody who shows up 5,000 extra points to gamble with.
Yay!
Yeah. I trust that you'll remind me, Alex. You're the one with the gambling addiction anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone hangs out for that. I was going to raid Def, but I don't think I will. Because I don't even know if he's live right now, and also, unless it was lying to us, I think it is just you right now, Alex. I think everyone kind of left. They don't want to hear us talking. I was mostly just talking about, like, fossil fighters.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, maybe that makes sense. People don't show up for fossil fighters that much, to be honest. I think they hang out for you, to be honest, more than anyone else. Yeah.
Not that interesting.
Okay, but I can tell you, since even before you started on stream, the only times I've really gotten good views were when you were here.
That's fucked up.
So I feel like they like you more than they like me.
I think maybe we're just funny together. I don't know.
That is possible.
Or maybe they just really like Ace Attorney specifically.
That's also possible. Do you guys like Ace Attorney, or do you just like Kale? Or, I don't know. Do you just like when we're together? I need to know, actually. Am I just really unfunny? I know I am.
You're not.
I'm not entertaining by myself. I can guarantee.
If you weren't entertaining, then I don't think that I would hang out with you.
I don't know. I thought I was just a good friend, but okay.
Well, yeah. But, like, I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to be more funny.
What? Did you not just hear what I said?
Yeah, I'll be more funny so you hang out with me even more.
We hang out, like,
I know.
minimum.
We are together like twice a week
I was
or
gonna
more.
say, like, I think you're the person I hang out with the most.
Yeah, you're the person I hang out with the most too.
So,
Which is crazy when I work with Finn, and I still don't see him as much as I see you.
that is crazy. And you guys have been friends for, like, way longer.
Not that much more. Because I met him, and then like 2 weeks later I met you.
Yeah, I know, but,
But I guess we weren't really like friends. We
gonna
hardly
say,
talked. You
yeah.
hung out with evil Abby somehow.
yeah,
I don't know how you managed that.
I don't know, honestly.
Y'all are both fun. I enjoy people's reactions to Ace Attorney. Okay, well,
Me
I'm
too. I
glad
like-
that it's Ace Attorney and the both of us together. But now we'll have Evil Kale. You guys can go meet them. They're super fun too. These two are actually kind of similar.
That's fucked up.
It's the name thing.
The name thing and the
Yeah.
fact that we have very similar piercings too, though.
Yeah. You both have the, what are they called? The little spikes.
Yeah.
And you both got a septum and... Oh, I'm so bad at remembering all Callie's piercings. I don't know. They got a bunch of them. They got the gauges, except theirs are bigger and they have
don't remind
earrings
me.
hanging down from them.
I like wearing earrings hanging down, but
They got the cool spike.
kind of stopped doing that for a little while. And I don't remember where any of my earrings went. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like buy more.
hmm Alright, I think I'm gonna take them home. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you hopefully on Wednesday with
Bye.
Evil Callie. Bye!
Bye.